Okay, this should do. This should do. Alright, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. This is my first time streaming on YouTube. Wow, exciting stuff. It feels like I'm brand new to streaming again all of a sudden. Oh, well, the anxiety is instantly gone. I can now relax. I can now fuck up in front of a whole new group of people. Supposedly. We'll see. We'll see how many people show up. But welcome, both old friends and new. Gonna be interesting. I hope you both two groups get along. Yeah, depending on where you're watching from. Glad to see you live stream on YouTube. Yeah, this is my first. You'd think I would have done this since it's like my 10th year on YouTube before. But, you know, Twitch won out for the longest time, but now I want to diversify. Hey, yo, this release today, you're just now realizing that, Jim? Jim, you're too wrestling-brained, man. You're too wrestling-brained. You can keep track of, like, minute details of data when it comes to anything wrestling. But you forget major stuff like this. What's with the dual stream? Why not? Why not dual stream if you can? Hey, I pay good money for this internet connection, sir. Why not just start actually using it? But no, it's like, one, I love Twitch, but my majority of my audience is on YouTube, so why not continue to stream on Twitch? And, you know, see how this YouTube thing goes. Why does my voice sound so good? I wish I knew, because if I could market that in some way, just like how I've kept all my hair, I'd be a very rich man. I got two things I won in the genetic lotto, and I can't monetize either one of them, and I do blame God in many ways. He has, like, kept me from, like, being able to use my most prodigious talents. He's streaming. I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. It's one of those what they call simulcasts. Because you know what? Now that Twitch has changed their partnership rules, I can do that. Used to, I was locked into streaming on Twitch. You know. How dare you be so bold yet so correct? I am, known for my audaciousness. Bucking the trends, bucking many things actually. My hips primarily. I chat. Sometimes you gotta buck the hips. This is going to be so funny and confusing with the chats. This is sort of what I think schizophrenia feels like. I kind of like it. Kind of like the schizophrenia, looking at two different stream chats. What up, Dartigan? What up, Agent? How you doing? Dartigan, OnlyFans win? My man. I don't have an OnlyFans for you, but I do have a Patreon coming this month. Where I'm going to be, like, posting hot, spicy DLC and classic sin videos. And to be fair, since it's on Patreon, I can show boobs there. But not mine. Not that I have any. But I'll save OnlyFans strictly for my feet pics. I hear a lot of people are into those these days, so you may want to, like, finally use up that, 50 free minutes of AOL CD you've got in your drawer somewhere to, like, get on this internet thing. Just so you can check them out when they go live. Didn't want to stay long, but wanted to say hello before lurking since I'm starting the game myself. Hope the game goes well. Well, the reviews have been good, but we all know certain opinions hold more weight than others, namely mine. I kid, I don't have that kind of ego. Chat, I gotta break in these YouTube folks and let them know that I'm actually incredibly easy to please, as long as the game doesn't waste my time. Because they all have the wrong impression of me. They think I'm just like this jaded asshole who, like, he hates everything. He hates everything. Everything, even himself. The truth is, I am a happy person who get along with everyone. Pete picks when, how much you want to pay for him. But welcome to everyone. Hope we all have a good time. This is going to be interesting. If it goes well, I will probably be streaming more on, I'll be doing more simulcasts in the future, I imagine. So, you fucking fuckers better be in your best behavior. If you want more. Hey, Dartigan, good to see you on YouTube, man. Good game. Hey, thank you for the big love. Good to see you on YouTube, where I've seen you all of your content before. But I get what you mean. Good to see you streaming on YouTube. Hey, Dartigan chan, I just got out of watching Dune Part 2. How's everybody doing? You know what? Heard that movie's pretty good. I tried reading the Dune book years ago, and I successfully read it I am not a fan of Dune. I know that's like heresy amongst sci-fi nerds. I'm not into Dune, Chad. I read it and I was like, this is boring as fuck. Oh wow, I just got my first super chat. This is new. I don't even have sound effects set up for that. Also, thank you to the sub to Furious Impulse. And thank you to Elijah B. Knight for your 11 whole dollars, damn, thank you. Yay, Twink plays the huge sword the game. It helps that I am a twink myself to a degree. I have the hair of a twink, but I have the jawline of a strong masculine football player, so it's a weird mix. But you know what? It gets me there. Where that there is, I'll let you decide. You save me a lot of money with your sim videos. You know what? I appreciate that comment. Do I keep in mind, I have, well, keep in mind, I've never told you this before. I never take my sim videos, I never see my work as like trying to tell people not to enjoy something if they like it. You've probably noticed I never like say people who like a game that I don't like are wrong for liking it. And that's because they're not. You're allowed to like whatever you like, buy whatever you like. Don't listen to like dumbasses like me on YouTube and Twitch who like, you know, thinking we're the arbiters of anything. Like I'm just here to entertain you and show you stuff about games that maybe you never, you know, basically take off those rose-colored glasses so you can see like a new angle to a game that you perhaps like. I mean, sometimes sure, I cover pure shit, and maybe I do save you money, but I also cover a lot of good games I like myself, and I actually prefer that. Your sim videos, so entertaining. Well, thank you. I think I've gotten pretty good at them after 10 years. Here's the 10 more. Or however many long I can do this before y'all, God strikes me down. Welcome to YouTube, Dar, bro. I love these welcome to YouTube messages, like I haven't been here for 10 years, but you know what? Welcome to YouTube streaming. The movie was good, but it ends pretty anticlimactic. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Dune, the first Dune movie didn't cover the entirety of the Dune book, right? It only covered up to a part. They're doing that Hobbit thing where they split the first book into multiple parts. That's probably the reason. Will the classic and DLC sim videos be posted to YouTube? The way I'm currently thinking of it, DLC sims will almost certainly remain Patreon exclusive. However, certain classic sim videos I may end up releasing from time to time onto YouTube. Just because that's one good way of letting people know like where they can find the content they like it at. But only certain ones, not all of them. Majority of them will still remain Patreon exclusive. Face reveal soon. My face is not a mystery. In fact, you can find it on this here YouTube channel. And like some of my earlier before game sim videos, and even in like my, I think it's like the second Minecraft Telltale game I showed my face. But then again, I've gotten in way better shape since then, so I probably look fucking fire since then. So it would look like an entirely new person. God would not strike you down for your videos, places, praise for... Pray to give me the plot armor, chat. I need it. I need the plot armor. Somebody's got to give it to me. Do a remake of a reboot of your Everything Wrong with The Last of Us, please. You want me to remake my video? I'm not entirely a big fan of the idea go back and remaking my video content. If I made mistakes in a video, I'm willing to let them stand. That being said, one of the DLC sins I'm planning to do on the Patreon is The Last of Us DLC. So, technically a little bit of redressing some stuff, maybe. Are you excited for Dragon's Dogma 2? I briefly played Dragon's Dogma 1 for the first time just like a few weeks ago, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. I didn't finish it, but I will be playing Dragon's Dogma 2, and hopefully finishing it. Would you say got drip? I actually... Look, no one's gonna believe me because I don't have a camera on me. But I do, chat, have some drip. I actually do pay attention to, like, I like to, like, dress myself nicely. Not gauche, or bougie. It's just regular, affordable clothes, but I put some thought into it, alright? I'm not just like, well, look at this fucking white guy wearing flannel, cowboy boots, and, like, you know, top hat. No, I look decent. Dartigan has mid-30s man drip. Everyone has chat. Everyone is like mid-30s man drip these days. I've seen what the Zoomers wear. They're trying their best to look, well, Zoomers are aging terribly, so they're already like looking like they're 30, so they don't have to really go very far. The kind you expect to see in a public library. Actually, no, I do not look like a librarian at all. I have to like, cross you on that one, let's then. Cross that message out, that is wrong. I dress too nice for... Actually, what... You know, I've seen some really well-dressed librarians. You're disrespecting an entire trade over there. Shame on you. Do Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines for episode 1 of Classic Sins. Right now, the first Classic Sin video is going to be Silent Hill 1, actually. But I do have Vampire the Masquerade as a potential one. Hey, Dartigan, what's up, Fighting Free? How you doing, man? Are you the Fighting Free I think you are? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Long time no see, buddy. But no. Actually, let me take a quick look at the metrics of that. They look like... Holy shit, 212 views on YouTube, damn. Chat, Twitch chat. YouTube's blowing you out of the fucking water right now. What's wrong with you guys? But it's not a competition, alright? You're both my sweet, sweet baby children. And I, share love and affection with you all and read all of your messages. What editing software do I use? Adobe Premiere, an absolute frustrating piece of shit that crashes all the time. And I should probably stop using it because I have to pay monthly for it. But it's what I know and it's what I keep using. Love you, Dad. Love you too, son. I don't recall because I probably went out to get milk and cigarettes and never came back. It's happened a lot in my life, you know. There's reams of children out there I have never seen and don't want to see. Win Twitch versus YouTube quiz show. Oh, that's a good idea. Who would win? Then again, you guys could just cheat by like switching back and forth between charts. For everything wrong with the editing noobs. Oh, okay. Well, you still put the streams on the archive channel, or are they staying here? That's something I've been thinking about myself. I don't know what to do about that. Like I said, this is still a bit of an experiment, this whole YouTube streaming stuff. Basically, I'm like testing the waters with it to see if I enjoy it, the experience, and if I end up deciding I want to like just continue to stream on both Twitch and YouTube, I might just allow the VODs for all my streams to stay here in the live section of my channel and not update the stream archive anymore, because there wouldn't be a need. I'd just be my videos would be competing with themselves. But I haven't decided yet. Gotta go with you now. Oh, well, thank you. Who else but Quackmire? Wow, Family Guy references. Family Guy references in 2024. Did you ever shut up your tires up yet? I said that. I don't know what the fuck you mean. What? Fuck you, tires. Shut the hell up. There you go. Doing better. Been MIA due to personal issues. Hey, welcome back, Rack. Hope you've recovered fully, man. You should ask Doug to do Twitch versus YouTube. Doug. Who is this Doug? Honestly, the experience would be a lot worse. Moist Critical's duo streams went horrible. You mean, what went horrible about them? Yeah, but he's like a massive creator, so obviously things get way more chaotic with his streams. I think I'm to the size where they're, a bit more manageable. We'll be able to handle it. Don't worry, we're gonna be playing the game in a minute for anyone wondering. We're just letting people show up. Don't want people missing out. Where do I put this pop-out YouTube chat where I can, like, see it properly? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. What are you most excited about in this game? Honestly, the music. If I'm being 100% honest with you, seeing the new versions of a lot of the music, because one of the most memorable things about Remake that I like the most was just how goddamn hard they went with the soundtrack. I ended up getting that soundtrack on vinyl. Gabby, welcome back. It's been a while. How you been doing, Gabby? But the soundtrack is first and foremost the big thing I'm interested in. I guess the second thing would be to see the changes they've decided to go with for whatever, they want to do with the craziness with Nomura and his, like, mushroom trips. Or whatever the hell he's on. Too many tight zippers. Yeah, that's that. Music, and I want to see the changes. Would you stream the classic games that you'll send? Will I stream them? Yes. I gotta play them, so might as well stream them. Keep it 50. Tried the duo streaming when he first started. His first 2 streams were unwatchable because there was a ton of lag. I don't know. We'll see, because I have low latency mode turned on onto YouTube, so I'm sure it won't be 1-to-1, but I will do my best. Maybe I'm just, better than Critical. We have similar voices, but maybe I'm a little bit more technically proficient. We'll see. You're excited for the beach episode? Why are you excited for the beach episode? Do you care to elaborate? What gets you into, like, man, I can't wait for, like, them to enjoy themselves in the crisp water of Costa del Sol. Only thing about the beach episode I'm interested in is seeing, Hojo in a Speedo with Instagram models on his side, alright? That's all I care about. Fuck this Tifa nonsense. Hojo's where it's at. Also, 100 bits from Demon. The Elijah B. Knight, he owes me money. Is that you on... Oh, I guess that's you on YouTube. Hojo saggy titty. Well, Hojo is very skinny, so ain't no sag on that man, except for his face. Twitter showed some sweet, sweet beach episode. The Twitter has been showing nothing but Tifa's tits for like the past week, alright? That's anyone's... like, nothing else. You know what? I wonder what people at Square Enix even think about that. How has it been 6 years and you're still mispronouncing Tifa? Because that's how I've always said it in my head, because if you recall, I played the original game where you had to read shit, and it made more sense to say Tifa than Tifa. Alright? It's just how it is. It's just when I think of her name, it comes out as Tifa. Honestly, I think Tifa sounds better than Tifa. Chat, anyone who agrees? Tifa versus Tifa, which one do you like more? Materia is stored in the boobs. Technically, it can be stored in your body. That's canonical, because in that really shitty, like, Advent Children movie, they put it in their arms. So you could store it in the booba. Your voice makes it sound like everything you're saying is scripted, and I love it. Well, I am reading from a script right now. Yes, even you were planned in my script. That's how diabolically I am. I know everything. I see it coming many, I can't keep this bullshit up much longer. Tifa? Tifa is winning. Tifa is the clear winner. Hey, Dartigan, my favorite streamer. What's up? Sweetheart. How you doing? What's up, all my favorite viewers? It's all of you, chat. All of you. Imagine coming into your first YouTube stream of a YouTuber you think is negative most of the time and hearing him say, I'm a twink myself. Look, don't we all aspire to twinkdom? I know everyone likes to post the image of Giga Chad everywhere, like that's the ideal male body type. But let's be honest, we all just want to be like an anime twink boy with spiky hair and Forever 21 looks. And you know what? That's the idea. That's what we want to evolve into one day. Morgana Faye reporting from Twitch. Man, this is going to be confusing when people who normally watch me on Twitch have completely different nicknames or usernames on YouTube. And now I gotta like have conflicting... I gotta figure out who's who. Like I said, I think this is what schizophrenia feels like, having two competing, lists of people in your head. Gotta say, kind of like it. This schizophrenia thing ain't all bad. Twink is peak male body type. See, Let's Sin agrees with me. I'm gonna have to hey, Let's Sin. I can't do it right now, but I might need to put some of the Twitch mods on as YouTube mods as well. Who knows what these heathens will get up to without some moderation. I kind of didn't do that today, but maybe for the next stream we'll have that set up. The man himself, thank you for helping me destroy Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League. Is my pleasure. My pleasure to make fun of that game. My pleasure. It was rightly deserved, right? Correctly deserved. Nothing was wrong with the video at all. It did phenomenally well, and people were very positive of it, so I was pretty thrilled. I can pull up the DSM-5 for the DSM-5. Look at this. You know me from Twitch, sweetheart? I think I have an idea who you are. Mainly because you're incredibly, kind. Which is a rarity in these parts. You get to artificially inflate them numbers by appearing in both streams? Well, a little bit. But you know what? I appreciate it. Don't remind me to make some YouTube mods though. I evoke my body should be like Vivi. Honestly, Vivi's my favorite Final Fantasy character. I would not mind. I mean, I don't know what his body type is rather than he a short stack. But his face is maybe not politically correct. Something about them yellow eyes. Dartigan is. Are you trying to treat Twitch chat like it's a Google autofill? Where Dartigan is and you expect it to, or YouTube chat I should say, and you expect it to fill in the rest of your comment? Who is better to watch you on Dart Twitch? Which is better to watch you on Dart Twitch? Honestly, they're the same. Like I said, I'm still getting used to YouTube because I'm just so Twitch brained. But it's a learning experience. It's not too different though. I've never been on Twitch. A lot of people have it. It's a scary place, and I don't blame people for avoiding it. Too many wild ethons out there with their tits out. And also too much drama. DSM-5 for all the definition and saying what you need to meet to have a diagnosis for mental... Okay, see, I don't really know much about psychology. I should. Also, holy crap, confused cabal. I'm not sure what that, MX it means, but 129 of them. I'm eager to see what they do with Kate Sith. I have a terrible taste, and he used to be my favorite character. I gotta admit, I never used Kate Sith since he was all RNG based with his like limit breaks and stuff. I don't think anyone ever used him. He's like the joke character. I am interested in seeing what they do with him, both character-wise, actually more or less character-wise and combat-wise, because he has some big moments from what I recall in the original game. But also, thank you for your super chat of 129 MXs, whatever they are. I don't mean to disrespect your current. Does anyone get upset if you disrespect currency, by the way? You fucking rubles. Fucking trash. Look, unless it's like Venezuelan currency, you're probably fine. Okay, so the sideline by me. I mean, you kind of get him at a weird moment when you don't really need him, and he doesn't really fill a particularly good role in any of the combat. So he just, the only fight you ever end up using him for is like the Bizarro Sephiroth fight when you're forced to. Like, oh, I guess I gotta like switch teams mid-fight. Let me switch over to the Kate Sith and Yuffie. Cat is worried about Kate too. Cat is worried about Kate too. Okay. I'm not staying because of spoilers, but just come to say hi. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you for the hello. Big highs to you as well. Team Red 13. I normally would use Red 13 for a while, but then I'd always end up switching off to like my combo of Cloud, Sid, and Barret for like the end game. That was like what I'd always go with. Cloud, Sid, Barret. You ready for the beach scenes? Well, we're not going to be making it to Costa del Sol today, I don't believe. We'll be lucky if we make it a Junior. Any game of the year contenders so far? Maybe this. I don't know. We'll see. It's a little early to be thinking of those. Don't you think? Let's give it some time. Let's give it some time. Holy shit. All right. Damn. I need to do this YouTube streaming way more often. I got like nearly 400 viewers already. It's already blown my expectations out of the water. In fact, if you combine Twitch and YouTube, it's over 500. Also, hello, what's up, Catnip Poncho Gaming and Hobbies? That's a long YouTube name, but I appreciate it. How long do you think it'll be to beat the game? Well, I'm planning to do a lot of the side quests. Maybe not all of them, but a lot, so quite a few streams. I'm guessing at least 60 or more hours. You're getting overwhelmed between the chats, but no, I'm actually loving it. Chat, I love, like, losing my mind. It's fun. It helps me burn calories, chat. I'm gonna be socially drained as fuck later, though. I wouldn't watch any stream of Final Fantasy, but me, well, you know what? Thank you. I love that about you. YouTube is more easier for me than Twitch. Like I said, yeah, watch where you want. That's why I'm doing this. So you can watch on both Twitch and YouTube. Either one's fine. I'm going to read comments from both, so you don't have to worry about me, like, ignoring one chat for the other. That being said, should we begin? I feel like everyone's properly warmed up. Everyone's, like, nipped up, rock hard, socialized, drunk, whatever terminology you want to use. Kupo kwa. I almost know what he said. Alright. Here's the big challenge. I'm going to start trying to play the game now, and this is where the tech could be an issue, so I want to warn everybody. Well, it won't really matter to you if you're watching. You'll see what it is, because I am streaming to 2 different, social media websites. So there may be, like, a slight difference where one's at versus the other, and I think my internet is good enough to handle it based off the amount of bits being sent, but we'll just see how it goes, alright? We'll just, like, damn the torpedoes. I'm going to start my recording. And we'll see how well this actually works. Pray for me. Pray for me. I'm gonna need it. Because I can only really watch, like... Yeah, there's gonna be, like... it feels like Twitch is slightly ahead of YouTube, but not by much. It should be manageable. Which is, the video stream from Twitch. I might, next time I play it, do the stream, turn on even, like, super high, low latency mode on YouTube to, like, maybe bring them a bit more into parity? No, parity is the wrong word. Alright, dude, this menu music is so good. It's the classic Final Fantasy theme. Classic. Also, Yellow, $2. Hope you stay here. Well, I am not planning to stop my YouTubes. Well, actually, I'm not planning to, I'm always gonna be on YouTube, whether it be just uploads, but, so far, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be good for me to keep streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. So I will probably try to continue like dual streaming on it because I like both websites. Alright, so I did play the demo, but I'm going to start from the beginning again because a lot of you weren't on my Twitch stream when I played the demo. So I remember that there was a bit of an issue with the graphics in this game, or the graphics mode, right? It's like, which one do they recommend you play this on, right? Your voice is a bit laggy. What do you mean laggy? Is it like slowed down or something. Hello from the UK. What's up, KMS? How you doing? Is this me or is his voice crashing? Alright, YouTube, Twitch. Are you both having the same issue? Voice is fine for me? Okay, now see, now I'm definitely gonna go crazy. I can hear your voice fine. Alright, so it's just one of those issues. One guide already. It's fine on my end? Alright, so I don't have to like panic. Alright, so I'm gonna try playing it on graphics mode because I remember the performance mode looked awfully blurry even though I prefer frames over graphics. Or have they fixed that and performance mode looks good now? Refresh, yeah, try refreshing if you're having issues. For anyone out there watching. You can't spam moo on YouTube? Well, you will eventually. I mean, I have emotes on YouTube for anyone who like joins a membership over there. But not too many, because you have to have more members on YouTube before you can get more emote slots, just like on Twitch. Alright, so yeah, I'll try graphics. Wanna go with the graphics. Alright. Good luck with FF7. I'm going to bed 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, man. You need that sleep. Alright, I think I'm ready. I don't think I need to choose anything else. I will leave the subtitles on. Why not? Well, I think they're pretty small. Like his voice was being weirdly cutting off out, or is it just you stuttering? Like I said, I've asked multiple times from people and they all say it's fine on their end. I have to go with the majority opinion that the audio is fine right now. But if anyone else has issues, feel free to like spam me with how much I suck. Alright, bonus item eligible save data. Confirm if you have the following bonus items or related save data. Okay, so Kupo Charm and Survival. Massive remake Leviathan summoning materia. I don't think I have any of that. PC forever. It's fine now. It was a bit buggy when you first opened the game. Okay, it makes sense. Sometimes it happens. Claim your Kupo Charm. May I scout this portion of the main, so no thank you. I'm gonna do it again. Claim it by selecting DLC bonuses in the system section in the main menu. Episode intermission save data confirm claim your Rama summoning materia. Alright. Default. Okay, there's music coming out of my controller. I hate that. I despise that. Who, Chad, I don't know, I love my PS5 controller, but I hate that stupid speaker gimmick so much. Normal. Difficulty, normal. Active. Can't wait for YouTube chat to learn about Dart War. There's so much Dart War. On the last episode. Right, how's the game audio with all this like Carbina Barana music playing? Or can you hear me fine over it? This is important. It's a very loud game. It's a little loud.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Man, I love that I'm waiting Cloud line. Did any of you see the commercial of Sephiroth wearing Catboy ears and selling ramen?
The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled.
I don't know if I'm down with these changes they keep making to the original, original lore.
The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Hey, Malzadon, what's up, me old guy who on Twitch calls me all sorts of like weird nicknames.
The fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this
Millions
unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Do you think there's like a Shinra internet out there where they're all saying it was like not a tornado? Well, actually, never mind, they got video evidence. Can't deny that one.
Weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent.
Okay, never mind. You can still say it was weather warfare. Lag on YouTube mobile? Ooh, there's your issue. Using a mobile app.
And has begun investigations into the matter.
What is the first entry to the Dartigan lore? I don't know. Usually you let that show up organically. Fake news. I have no idea where they're gonna. Oh, there's that little dog thing again. I have no idea where they're gonna start the third game at, considering where this game I think ends. Like what their intro is gonna be. Cat ears and ramen. Yeah, Sephiroth and Cloud were in a ramen commercial like the other day. I swear to God, he had cat ear. They turned Sephiroth into a cat boy to sell ramen. Do you prefer what they're doing with changing the stuff, or do you prefer keeping it the same? Ooh, now that's a question. I liked FF7 Remake. I was down with it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I have some issues with it, and I have some worries for this game about they could easily fuck it up with all the with changes. That being said, the original game is still there, and that'll always be like worth playing. So I'm fine with them making like this tentatively being a pseudo sequel to the game instead of an actual remake. Case in point, this big change. This here big change. Me, Bungaga. Caveman Zack is here. You know, I never played the Zack game until very recently when they remade it, so I never got like the absolute love from the fan base for him. It's like, I love Zack. He's so good. He's so cool. Remember when Halo 2 did something similar and just nuked New Mombasa and they didn't react? Yup.
Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Oh, hey, it's that lady.
Another reactor blew up.
Finally, you stream on YouTube.
Yep.
Yep.
Tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see, over there.
Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
I like that Shinra cannot make any kind of functional like machine unless they put a giant hand on it. It's like we need a backhoe, like, but no, put a hand on it.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a Buster sword.
Ooh, Buster Sword.
Back over here.
Ooh,
The rescue team has
this seems a bit off.
Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling.
Should we take him to a veterinarian or a hospital? I'm not sure.
We're taking off.
What's your take on the whole Tifa swimsuit thing? It's a girl in a swimsuit. Is there really a take I need on that? Chad, I think these boob things have existed for a few million years. I'm sure there's evidence out there. Have you sinned the OG Halo or Halo? The only Halo I've sinned is Infinite, actually.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Do you ever wonder if like Mako is like radiation, where if someone's like poisoned with it, just being near them will like poison you as well?
Aerith!
Hey, what's up, Del Tiger? How you doing, man? What is the most sinful game you've ever covered? I think that was FF13, probably. Or a Kingdom Hearts game. Probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Or 3. Ooh. But the real main character has arrived. Alright, now that I'm actually playing the game, tech test. How does the stream look? On both ends. Both YouTube and Twitch. We're dealing with fire here, chat. We have no idea if it could explode or not. Looking good. Strong start. Do you have high hopes for this? Kingdom Hearts 4? Absolutely no. Bottom of the barrel hopes. All good? Okay, I'm getting like assurances from both ends that everything looks solid. We will continue. I'm gonna try not to make people sick with the camera in this game. Like slow, even turns, like I'm doing an E3 presentation. This is how you play a game for like a trade show, Chad. Like, alright, so you just like walk slowly and turn the camera very slowly. Like, yeah, look at the grandeur of our video game. No, FF13 ended with over 400 sins. Well, it was... maybe I was a bit overzealous, but I had not taken a single one back. I hated that fucking game. Every moment of it. Like, I can still feel the years I lost of my life playing it. Oh, well, hold on a second. Okay, bigger issue than the whole Tifa boob gate was the yellow paint gate. So, does this also count as it? We got the yellow, like, thing, and then, like, this little bar in front of the door? Just in case you don't know where to go. Can I swing my sword at the boxes? No. YouTube stream is a bit delayed. That's YouTube's end. There's always a bit more delay, it seems, on YouTube than Twitch. I have low latency mode turned on. Next time I'll turn on extra low latency mode and see if that pairs them up a little bit more. But it'll never be 1-to-1. It'll always be like a few seconds behind on one of them. Twitch is just a bit faster on that. YouTube is always delayed. It is literally why I never use it. So when you say it's delayed, is it delayed between what I'm looking? It shouldn't be delayed with what I'm saying, but you mean it's like there's a delay between what you're seeing on Twitch and YouTube. Well, this camera's way pulled out. Holy crap. What's your expectations for Alan Wake 2? I already played Alan Wake 2. I enjoyed it. However, I do feel that the pacing was really off and slow at times. That was a very slow start to a video game. And, I don't know, it felt for a game called Alan Wake that's supposed to resolve his story, it spent way more time with Saga. And she just wasn't as interesting as Alan Wake stuff. But overall, I enjoyed the game's combat and a few other things in it. It lived up to what I wanted for Alan Wake's sequel, just the pacing was really off. It gives you Nier vibes, same company, but it's not really anything like Nier. There's not enough ass in this game for it to be Nier. You know what? I'd be awfully worried if I was Zack, because this dude literally just survived a fight in an environment that looked just like this. Did you get to check out Helldivers 2? I have not actually played Helldivers 2. I hear it's good. It's just that I don't really play too many multiplayer games. That one I might check out eventually, though. Right now I hear it's having server issues. Hello, Darty. Hello, how you doing? Alright, gentlemen.
Get away from her!
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna kill you. But we're paramedics. Stop, sir. No! Oh, yeah, that's right. I like that they made it so you no longer need materia to dodge. Matsu is fucking master. Didn't he say recently that he'll probably never do another full soundtrack?
Heads up!
I was kind of hoping I'd get to swing the big chunk of rebar with cement as a new weapon.
Let's get it.
Okay, this is it just me or they make the combat a lot more Kingdom Hearty? Or maybe that's just Zack. Did he kill his girl? No, we're trying to rescue our girl. Red 13 caused the helicopter to crash. So I was going to give Dartigan my Wii. You don't have to give me your Wii. Keep your Wii and enjoy it. Red 13 be dead. Been playing that Tomb Raider remaster just released. Still, I played through the first game. That's the first time I've ever played Tomb Raider 1, actually. I got frustrated a lot, but I can see why people liked it back in the PS1. Zack is channeling Sora. He is a bit more of a Kingdom Hearts-y character than Final Fantasy, isn't he?
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Everyone this man knows will enter a coma now. Or just die. Well, lucky it's raining. Oh, never mind. He's a twink. He can cry all he likes. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Well, it's not a good sign for the rest of the game. You called this shit 5 years ago? I know.
All right.
I have my abilities to predict are quite high.
Want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me?
Flashback time,
Yeah.
chat.
No problem. It's cool.
Our buddy Ramirez here is going to be
It all started
very
5 years
important.
ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. And what little there was boring as hell. My heart
Does
was
Zach
in it.
love here? They are literally boyfriend and girlfriend,
Nowhere.
so yeah.
The job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Do you like the characterization of these games? You mean like how they've handled the characters? I think that's actually one of the strengths of the remake of FF7 is they did a really good job with the characters so far.
It's really coming down, huh?
I can't really think of any truly bad example.
Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good.
You look at that hairstyle
Sure
on the
will
helmet.
look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
The real shh. Give away. There's people who don't know. All right, I want to point out you should never do your squats like that. It's
Hey.
not good form.
Rein it in.
That's like the Zack squat.
Sorry. No can do.
You're doing too much like forward momentum.
Say, I'd like to be briefed.
Who's
on
my
mission
favorite character in
somewhere.
FF7?
Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs,
Honestly-
you can let me off right here.
Really?
It would probably be Barrett to if I were really to like bear
Follow
down.
me first. What
I
do they
like
do?
how he's just like the best
Call a
dad.
ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory.
I don't know. I like a good dad character
I didn't join
sometimes.
Soldier to be an errand boy. I
But
joined up so I
Red
could be a
13 is
hero,
also really
like
good,
you.
and I like Sid just because he's a cantankerous like
Well,
old man
our
who's only
mission
like
is to
30.
survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Barrett can get real annoying. Well, anyone can, but he still does a good job.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Cloud trying to do his best Zack impersonation. Well, he idolizes him, you know.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go.
Are you excited to see Briggs and Zack? Briggs and Zack? Sure, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Marlene is adorable. I wonder if they actually do anything with her besides make her like characters Barrett's motivation though.
Take one, I'll take the other.
Oh, well, I'm done with mine. I can kill yours too. All right, now. There he is, Chad. Mr. Anime.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
You know what? Maybe I should like play Sephiroth really shitty so it like feels like he's been overhyped. Like, you know, Sephiroth kind of sucks.
Watching letters.
Do you ship Cloud with Sephiroth? Are you asking, do I want Cloud and Sephiroth to fuck? I'm pretty sure they already have. But, where is this going? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't get into shipping between characters. You know what? I don't think Sephiroth is interested in sex. The only thing he's interested in
He was
fucking
in a
is the
different
planet.
league from
He's
the rest
planet
of us.
sexual. Give him that. In fact, that's kind of what he does. What a room.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the
Ultimate
whole village
Kalm.
was up in arms.
Slutty
Talk of
Roth.
strange
There's a
new
good name for him.
monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but
What a room. Look, I'm
good.
impressed by a nice hotel room, all right? What can I say?
so the company sent help. Best they had.
Answer, ship everyone. Look, we can't turn FF7 into the Undertale fan base, all right? We can't do it. That's the wrong direction to take anything. You're doing wrong. Don't go the Undertale route.
Home sweet home, right?
How much conditioner goes Sephiroth use? I don't know, but that's like canon in like
Tell me,
that
how does it feel?
prequel game about a shampoo.
I have
Like a whole
no
bottle.
home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
Personally, I think it's a wig.
A mother named Genova. She died.
Is that a
shortly
Jewish
after I
name
was
by any
born.
chance, Sephiroth?
My father.
Sounds a little
Oh,
bit.
there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Sorry, I'm just having an evil moment.
Why am I talking about this?
Happens every once in a while.
Let's go.
Happy FF7 Day. Happy FF7 Day, Puff. When the dragon shows up, they turn that into a much
Hope I
bigger
didn't
boss
keep you
fight.
waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you.
Says
to our
Mayor,
humble little
has a
town.
sheriff star.
Please, if you'll follow me.
How's Cloud and Sephiroth's control in original FF7 was he just had his hands meteorary to, what is it?
Consider yourself off duty.
I'm not sure what you're asking, but I can't really talk about that since it's an event later on. We'll talk about that when we reach that moment. Notice how one of the guards has Cloud's face? I don't know, how can you tell? How would you know that? First open the main menu, from there you can review your party stats. My party of me. Press the roll forward, got it, I played the demo.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Look, this is like prime real estate opportunity, alright?
They got anything worth eating?
He's gonna put some cabins and Airbnbs in and people will flock to it. Talk to the guard on the left.
So, any friends here you want to see?
Oh,
Maybe a girlfriend?
that does sound like Zach's voice.
Speaking of which,
That's
I'll bet
interesting.
you're dying to hear about mine.
Tifa's
Am I right?
panties. Alright, does anyone want to like change their Twitch or like YouTube name to Tifa's panties since that's become such a big... Please don't. Please don't embarrass yourself. Don't eat all the sandwiches again, but they look good. It didn't seem to matter either, but I won't.
How's it going over there?
I won't eat all like the nice lady sandwiches.
Just a bit more.
To think I could
Can you show us some magic?
eyes. In all my years, I've never felt
Motion Sick One has the same model as Cloud's VA. Yep, I mean, there's a reason for all this.
You're who they sent to survey the reactor. We're so
There's a reason for everything. 2024 is already going way too hard on the bank account. I know, Bartha.
You're gonna
I know, trust me.
Nibelheim, right?
$70 for this, plus everything else I had to buy today. And we got, what is it, Dragon's Dogma 2, and I got, Alone in the Dark coming up as well. Busy year for me. Who will you go on a date with? That's determined by my choices, you see. Who knows? I'm likely going to go for, like, the canon, what I consider canon, which is the Aerith date.
But at this rate, we'll be out here.
But we'll see. Maybe I'll get, Kate Sith to go on a date with me. What would we even talk about, chat? We're so dissimilar. And there should be a reward for my searching here. It's worth it though, but yeah, probably Aerith, for anyone wondering about, the big Decto. Detto. To use the correct Japanese word. You get a date and you get a date. Look, you only get one date and it's important. Go on a date with Sephiroth. If only that were an option, I would actually kind of be down with that. Look, Look, when we do reach that point, my YouTube chat better be expecting a bunch of like sound effects coming from my Twitch chat that are all just Jack talking about how you with a woman. My chat is waiting for that moment with bated breath. Like I'm just got my finger on the button. You can date Barrett. I wonder if they consider it a date though. It's like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Cloud? This ain't no date. This is taking you out for dinner. How do you think you're going to incorporate Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge in this story? I don't know. I think that's primarily going to be on Zach's route through whatever he's doing. And possibly Jesse is like a hologram of the gold saucer based off maybe the trailers. We don't know. We'll see. Hey, there's really no reason to look around. It seems. Oh no, there's a chest. I'll shoot chest. Go on a date with Barrett. I actually did that in the original game. I actually played through the game like a second time just so I could go on the date with Barrett. He spends it all just talking about his daughter, if one I recall. It's like you've been good to Meryl.
Oh my gosh, Cloud! Have you gone to see your mother yet?
Wedge doesn't appear. Maybe they're saving him for the. Well, okay, let's just tap down on anything like do or don't happen. Even I know you're not intentionally like talking spoilers, but just saying about things that do or don't happen can be a little spoilerific, so let's be careful. Let us all discover and see how stupid it can get. Smell that? It's nostalgia. Sorry, I'm one of those gamers who annoyingly like to look in every nook and cranny. We're gonna have one sandwich. In the demo, I stuffed my face.
How about a taste of home before you go?
Give me that. This boy hungry.
Is that Cloud?
I mean, the way Cloud eats that sandwich, my god, man.
You'd be paying us a visit.
Hold up, is Sid in this? He is in it, but he is not a playable character. They're saving him and Vincent, technically, for the third game. Since you don't want to release a brand new game in that regard and not have new characters to play. This is a birthday colored sandwich, a brightly colored. Well, hey, that just means it's all fresh, locally picked ingredients, and you should appreciate that effort. From market to, from like field to table shit, all right? That's the good stuff. Hey, Mao Zedong, didn't you say that in YouTube chat? What are you doing that, saying it twice? You can't get away with that. You can't just get away with that. Double commenting. Isn't Vincent playable? He is not. You can't if you played the DLC where you play as Yuffie, it had a character called Sonon in it who was AI controlled, but still would work with you. I think that's how Vincent is handled in game. You can't directly control him. He's not an actual party member.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Yeah. Can you get a shot of my ass? Oh, it's blocked by the sword.
Mind asking Sephiroth to come out?
Sandwich. Look, Japanese developers love rendering food with such lavish detail that I'm honestly surprised they don't make more cooking games in Japan. Which is your least favorite character in FF7? I'm gonna be honest. If you're talking solely amongst party members, it would likely be Kate Sith, just because I never found a use for him, and he's just like, he didn't really have any very good character moments in the original game. Yuffie would be the close second, because Yuffie in the original game is just meant to be intentionally annoying. But I didn't hate either of them, to be honest, though. Let us talk to Mother.
Then I stop on my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Tell us about your mother. Chat, the only reason I'm playing this, I want to get to that card game.
So after I left for Midgard,
The truth of the matter.
she was on her own.
It's like the Greek and their Roman counterparts. I'm totally different than my YouTube counterpart. Oh, I get you. You got lore for this.
And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
You know what? Screw Tifa. Cloud's mom is like #1 waifu.
Welcome home.
I'm sorry, she just wins hands down.
Let me get a good look at you.
Don't know why there's even a competition.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers.
She cooks, she cleans, she's dedicated, cares about her family. Trad wife.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
Mom, why do you look younger than me?
All kinds of temptations in the
How'd you do that? Is that running the family?
I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're
She
being a
used to the
silly
TFS interpretation of this where Cloud and his mom hate each
perfect
other.
type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they?
I only had one sandwich today.
Cloud? But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Mom, will we got any Mountain Dew? I'm starving.
That's enough.
I really need a Mountain Dew, Mom. Pretty sure if you drink enough Mountain Dew, it will make your vision look that way. First, view your current position on a map in the area and check your... You know what? Eating the sandwiches did not matter. In the demo of this game, I stuffed myself on sandwiches and said you'd be too stuffed to have dinner with your mom. It did not change anything. I'm stuffing my face with sandwiches now. Mom didn't feed me at all.
Sandwiches stuffed with Nibelheim's famous cinnamon pork. Eat up, Cloud. You still got room to grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you?
Pork chop sandwiches.
They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
You feel stuffed. There we go. Cloud got none of his dad's features. We don't really know who Cloud's dad is. It's been like a mystery.
The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Hello, YouTuber friends. What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, why do you eat Look, the boy hungry. He's a soldier. He doesn't know when he's gonna eat again. He like gotta stuff that down like he's a starving dog on the street. Doesn't know if something else is gonna pluck it out of his hands. I don't know. Look, they just want it's really good. That's what you should know. All right, I like a good like shop that looks like witches live there.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see.
Would you date Aerith?
Thank you for coming.
No, I've already stated my preferences for Cloud's mom.
Shinra? Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Yeah, like Cloud's dad is also Ash's dad. They're actually related.
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so
Witches are known for their impeccable interior decoration. They like stuff hanging from the ceiling. Like, oh, I gotta dry these herbs somewhere. Cloud needs a new father, and Dartigan. You know what? Just let Jekt be his dad. Jekt would be proud of this. You know what? Maybe he wouldn't. I want to see like Barrett and Jekt interact to see who could like out-dad each other. Cloud needs a new father, and Dartigan is willing to oblige. Yep. Sorry, hold up, cats. For those in YouTube who are just getting used to like me not being like a YouTube voice, I'm a cat guy, and I'm at peace here. I would like come here every day. Hello, but we can't. We have a world to save.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
I like Tifa's like asking about my workout routine.
Spread those hands. Keep
You're
your
a cat?
arms
Oh
straight.
well, you have a friend in me.
Stretch all the way to your fingertips.
But only if I can scratch you under the chin. That's kind of necessary. Alright, let's climb the water tower. So is YouTube streams like a regular thing now? I'm currently like evaluating it. So far it's going pretty well, so it may very well become a regular thing. I might save YouTube streams solely for like stuff I'm gonna make sin videos on, and leave like stuff I don't plan to sin on Twitch, maybe? I haven't decided yet though.
After 2 years away.
Zach or Cloud? Cloud. I'll be honest with you. I've never been a big Zach guy. He's too Kingdom Heartsy for me. This is where I would sit and stare creepily into Tifa's room. KOTOR remake developer Saber Interactive have been sold by Embracer to private investors, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Embracer is going under. They made a big fucky wucky, as we say professionally in the business. Goes right onto an official like stock report, made a fucky wucky. Embracer's dying is good as long as they sell off the studios to people who actually want to like do something with it. That's the only good thing, because they didn't really do anything with all the stuff they bought. Alright, can we not get into Tifa? Yeah, let's go into Tifa's. We gotta play the piano. What did Embracer do? They essentially bought up a bunch of like studios. They bought all of Square's Western developers. They bought the Borderlands, Gearbox, and a bunch of other people. And they did all that hoping to impress a bunch of Saudi investors to get a bunch of money, like to make their company profitable and make games. But then the Saudi deal fell through, and now they're just stuck with a bunch of studios they can't afford, so they're firing everyone and selling off stuff. They're basically screwed with no way of getting out of the hole they've dug for themselves, so there's a lot of games in limbo. Like, they canceled a Deus Ex game, my god. Do you hate Sora? I like Sora. I like Kingdom Hearts 1. I found the rest of the games insufferable, to be honest with you. But I had no issue with Sora. He works in Kingdom Hearts 1, but he gets more progressively, annoyingly naive as the series goes on. Yes, I broke into your home, Tifa. Yes, I'm going to keep mispronouncing your name as Tifa, by the way. How long are my streams for usually? Generally I would also try to stream for 4 hours, but with these FF7 streams, they're usually going to go 5 to 6 hours.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
You know what? Cloud's a brave man, admitting he broke into his, like, friend's house. So yeah, figured why not. I didn't think you'd mind. Happy to finally catch you? Happy to finally catch you. That's right, I got Riz. I love, like, a giant installed cat tower. But they have no cats. It's a little like, concerning.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah.
All of them are outside. Yeah, maybe it's an outdoors cat.
And that
You think he'll actually admit to stealing your panties? Well, you're about to see. I'm pretty sure that affects you negatively with both Aerith and Tifa when it comes to the potential dato at the Gold Saucer, but why would I just lie? You know what? Lying would be worse when you think about it. Like, I totally didn't steal your... Look inside your dresser. And you don't steal panties in this game, by the way. It's no longer a thing. Save and then do it. I'm not a pussy, alright? I accept my actions.
You went into my room?
I did.
That being said, I haven't really saved in the game yet. This is not... I do not plan to reload, by the way. Just so you know. This is just in case I get a power outage.
You went through my stuff?
Oof. No, I was making a joke. Haha, funny, right? Be brave.
I know I shouldn't have.
What was he shocked about?
Cloud! You asshole!
Deserved. Deserved. Admittedly, I'm scum. What do you got there? Japanese magazine. Don't worry, we'll make it up to them by telling them how good we are at piano.
Did you actually play it?
At least you own it. I mean, yeah, like if you lie, it just means you're a worse person. Here we go. This is what we all came for, right? the melodic sounds of a cat on the piano. Alright. I need to find the sheet music first, don't I? Do you like Kingdom Hearts with the new villains? No, like I said, I mentioned before that Kingdom Hearts 1 is the one I enjoy because it was mainly focused on the Disney villains, and the Disney worlds are far more important.
What were you even thinking?
Yeah,
Oh wait, I fucked up.
Quit your day job.
Wait. You know, I'll go back and play it. I gotta find the sheet music first. I think I'd missed it somewhere. Is this a flashback? Yeah, this is the Nibelheim flashback. Maybe it was in here. Obtained a bottle of ether. Nibelheim? You look, you can call it, pronounce it however you want. I'm not gonna, you know, shame you for it. Yeah, I don't. Did I not? I guess I just don't have any. Maybe it was only in the demo you have the sheet music. Gotta love the wooden chest with yellow LEDs on them. I know, right? Look, there's some things about game design that are just inherently amusing. Yeah, there's no sheet music in here, so I can't play the Tifa's theme like last time. You don't need the sheet music, you just have to not play terribly. Yeah, like I remember the notes. Yeah, there's no actual, like... I've seen people doing actually pretty crazy stuff on this minigame on YouTube. But I do not know how to play the piano. And I especially don't know how to play the piano on a PS5 controller. Are you liking the remake so far? I liked FF7 Remake, and this is more of that. Yeah, I'm guessing the sheet music was only available for the demo, so... Oh well. Oh well. Imagine sleeping in your bed while your chest glows throughout... Yeah, maybe that's the point. It's like a nightlight. And also, if you keep good stuff in there, it'll help you find it. Alright, I think the only thing left to do is to go into this over here.
Come on, that's enough. Please, go back to your homes.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
You buy games physical or digital? A mix of both. I was gonna buy the physical of this, but they were out of copies at the the store I went to, so I had to buy this digitally. However, that being said, when inevitably they release all 3 FF7 games in one pack, I will definitely buy that physical copy. I love this dude over here. He's like Giga Chad plus anime.
A soldier.
Why do we not get him in the party? Master of fisting.
A humble traveler of the world.
This guy could definitely suplex a train, by the way. Little Twinkie.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
You need gains.
Who asked you?
Gains, son.
You could learn a lot from
There's something about kick-ass buff old dudes that I love as a character. Chat, we should all aspire to be like this when you're 65.
Pupils your age. At last count, 128.
See, Cloud is intimidated.
In fact,
Cloud looks uncomfortable. He's not used to this much man, alright? He's used to like other twinks like Sephiroth who are also scrawny.
you know her.
I should do a collab with Dug Dug. I have no idea who Dug Dug is.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
You're a bit of an ass at 16, Cloud. That girl, she was, yeah. I think so. Giga Grandpa? Yeah, that's a good name for it, actually. I mean, he wears a cape. You know you have to earn the right to actually rock a cape and not be made fun of for it.
Should you need my help?
Buff old dudes like J.K. Simmons? Sure, why not?
I've been working
I
on
love your
some new
videos when they come out on YouTube, so mad respect for going on YouTube or a live stream. Oh, well, thank you. This will be the next video, so that's why I'm here playing it for you. And, I'm probably going to be streaming a lot more on YouTube going forward, because I'm streaming directly to both YouTube and Twitch, so getting both of them audiences in there. Actually, let me check. What are my numbers on YouTube right now? Holy shit. 826 viewers on YouTube, huh? You guys love me over there. Like you know me for stuff. You should do a collab with this guy called Dartigan. I heard he's like an asshole and he doesn't like anything. Then again, I don't know much about him.
Welcome back. Sephiroth.
Seen a couple of his videos. That's like the classic response to someone in chat says, "Hey, you should do a collab with yourself." You just pretend like, "Oh yeah, he's an asshole." Not every single thing I will come up with will be gold, alright?
But looking back,
can't wait for your videos always make you laugh. I will do my best, because this is going to be a busy year for me, because I'm going to be making content for YouTube and Patreon. So, let's basically doubling the amount of content I create. He hates everything? Actually, no. I like most things. However, if you only know me from my YouTube videos, you probably have the impression that I am just a jaded dickhead who is like impossible to please. Honestly, about the only thing it takes to make me happy is you don't waste my time in a video game and I'm good.
You okay?
Patreon? Yeah, I'm starting a Patreon where I'm going to do DLC sins and classic sins.
We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
That probably was such a good friend back in the day.
Will do.
You can choose your room, all one of them. Do we have to share a bed with Sephiroth?
Night.
Your YouTube saying you only have 100 viewers? I mean, I'm looking at the stats on the page. It says 834 views. Or maybe that's views. Okay, never mind. I was looking at views. It is viewership. I was looking at it wrong.
Was too excited. Too nervous.
Thank you for correcting me.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Not used to how YouTube, shows that stuff off.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yep, I was looking at it wrong. It's just like that's the amount of views it's gained over time. But don't worry, we'll grow it. Was the angriest a game ever made you? Possibly that stupid Ouroboros fight in Resident Evil 5. Weirdly enough. You think, like, Cloud ever gets in, like, a rush after waking up in the morning and forgets his sword? You know, the thing it's bigger than him?
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out.
You'd like to see a YouTube Sins creator? Interesting you say that. Oh, by the way, Tifa. About the YouTube Sins idea, one of my first ideas was to do that, and there's even a video on my channel where I sin Let's Plays.
You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
What is that cowboy design? Look, it's a little bit country, alright? They live in, like, the middle of nowhere.
Come on.
It's also just fetish bait. Because no one else in this town is dressed that way.
Posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
I think Sephiroth likes to be the big spoon. Like I said, this guy does not enjoy sex.
Just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
Are you gonna do The Last Ronin? I don't know. That game is just looking way too much like Neo, and I'm kind of like done with Neo style games. Maybe. We'll see. 100 bits from Logical. Did they have to make Tifa's dad look like White Goodman from Dodgeball? I mean, it's kind of like what he looked like in the original game.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
He's just like been rendered in HD, you know?
I guess we were. For a while.
Yuri Lowenthal is the Yuri Lowenthal has been everywhere recently.
I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air.
Also, Babs, thank you for the 41 months Lurker anniversary. I appreciate it. A lot of anger comes from Resident Evil, I recall. Something pissed you off in one of the Revelations. I think the final boss of Resident Evil Revelations 1 was really pissing me off. That entire game is actually pretty shit, but something about Resident Evil 5's boss fights, particularly the Ouroboros boss fight, just about drove me up a wall because it's so badly designed for single player. Since it's all designed for co-op, I just nearly lost it. I remember flipping the bird, double birds even, at the TV. Or my monitor. Press to use your weapon and attack. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if this is still... Yeah, this still glitches out if you try to run away from Tifa. Like, no, Cloud, this way. Alright, we're not going to do that this time. There's really anything to find anyways. Resident Evil 7 and 8 were pretty good. Yeah, I liked both of those. I liked the remakes too. Except for 3. 3 was a bit of a letdown. Speaking of 3, I might end up doing like a classic Sins on 3. The original one, that is.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nibel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone,
It's quite beautiful, isn't it? Furious Spider-Man never caught me on for me. Sounds a bit too whiny. I think he works alright for a Spider-Man. For Peter Parker, I mean, Peter Parker is meant to be a little bit nerdy, right? That's kind of what I think of his voice as being. That is kind of also what he's typecast as playing, is like nerdy, weirdo characters. Remember when he played Johnny in Metal Gear Solid 4? Pretty sure that was Yuri, wasn't it? Or am I wrong? Look at this swelling, throbbing soundtrack. Nubo Uematsu on screen. Yeah. He didn't play that. I thought that was, maybe he just sounded like him. I thought it was him. Oh well. Yeah, bring in that FOV, please. There you go. Thick sounded apparently 300 songs, right? 300 whole ass songs. Let's see. Plays Johnny in remake in this. I was talking to Johnny from Metal Gear Solid 4, by the way, but maybe that's a different. Like I said, maybe that wasn't him, and I was just he sounded like him to me. I like how they stop whenever you stop running. Yeah, the thing is, if you try to run a far away, Cloud refuses to move more than like a snail's pace, since he doesn't want to get too far away from Tifa. I remember I tried to explore around this area back in the demo, and it was a pain in the ass.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Best there is what she does. It doesn't want me going over there. You know what? We'll play it the game's way. I mean, we'll be coming back here later after all. Hiya, Dartigan and chat folks. Sorry I'm late, but I brought pizza for the... Did you bring enough for YouTube chat? As well as Twitch chat? How am I enjoying the game so far? We're still early in it. And it's like, you know, just getting you introduced to everything. But, you know what? I'm down for it. That's almost like I signed up for 60 hours or something. But no, so far, good. I haven't really, you know, got too much of the... Like, I played the demo, and, you know, all of it was good there. I feel like the combat might be a little bit more busy than Remake was, so I'm not entirely sold on that. Oh well. Sephiroth Cloud stopped loading. You know, I bet Sephiroth used to... Wasn't there like a young Sephiroth in like a mobile FF7 game recently? I've not paid any attention to that because mobile. But I remember they're seeing like the CG cutscenes, like, oh, look at teenager Sephiroth. Like I saw Johnny was voiced by someone named Bing Spies. Alright, take it back. What's the inflation rate of Gil on Gaia? I think it's about the same as Yen. Like 100 Gil is like $1. I don't like mantis butterflies. They creep me out. It's a weird combination.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
What the fuck is that? It's like a butterfly mantis thing. And it's the thing in your nightmares. Press to attack with Cloud Sword. Sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Hold the button to unleash an aerial combo, huh? Okay. Press the button after dodging to launch a range. Okay. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash.
Come on. Your turn. It's on now.
Wood. Camera was really struggling though.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how
Young
it's going to
Sephiroth
be,
looks exactly like
there
Riku.
doesn't seem much
It
point
kind
in
of.
me fighting.
I'm pretty sure that was Nomura does just like keep making like different versions of the same character for all of his games.
Don't mind if I do.
FF7 Ever Crisis, that game is also on PC now. Its only value now is that it retells the story of FF7 before Crisis, which has a Japanese exclusive mobile game back in the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean the idea of like an actual more accurate remake using like chibi graphics, modern chibi graphics would be nice, but it's like some mobile trash. Players that have completed the demo can skip the Mako Reactor investigation, resume play from the village. With that, skipping will not affect gameplay. I am not going to skip because we got people who have not watched me play the demo here. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Do you like Tetsuya Nomura? I like making fun of Tetsuya Nomura. I like just making fun of the dude. I think he's got strengths and weaknesses. That's like a dumb statement, but I don't know if directing is one of his strengths is the problem. I think his strengths are in character design and coming up with certain ideas. I don't know, I think he struggles when it's come to directing to have a coherent plot sometimes. He's also gotten better at character design over the years. I feel like his earlier designs, obviously everyone made fun of him for like too many belts and zippers, but he's gotten more clean since then. But yeah, I don't know. I think him being like directing like every single thing Square does is just too much work as well. Maybe that's affecting him. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land a first strike, your ATB gauge will slightly... Okay, yeah. Press X to open the command me, I don't know.
Let's finish this. Calling fire. You're done.
Piece of cake.
We're going for our like no death run, by the way. He's good at coming with ideas, but not good at having them work together, just like he's got a lot of separate ideas. They don't really ever form together. 100 bits from Green Hood. Did you know today is Superman's birthday? I did not. What is he, like over 100? He got more simple and clean. Okay, you win. You win with that comment. Also, thank you. Did you hear about how the Japanese devs hate the title JRPG? Yeah, I remember that controversy. It's really only one dev who said that. I'm not sure how all of them feel, but I can understand the sentiment of just having like just RPGs, you know, singled out as like this is a Japanese RPG. But then again, I used to call a lot of like RPGs made in the West as like Western RPGs, like an isometric I used to call like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 like a Western RPG. I never really thought of it as a negative, so maybe that's how they saw it though. They like saw it as like being singled out. What's up? Had no idea you started streaming on YouTube? Well, that's the idea. Exposing myself to my more regular YouTube audience. But is the great. I disagree with that. I think Kojima is actually pretty good at executing on his ideas. It's just that he has so many ideas, and he wants to use all of them.
You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move away out of harm's way. Successful blocking attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and figuratively gauge. Block with perfect timing to render attack ineffective. Sorry, I was looking too cool to block there.
Let's finish this. Try this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
How's it feel streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? We're not overwhelming you. I'm managing pretty well. Chad, how would you rate my handling of going through two different stream chats at once? Does it feel like I'm like favoring one or the other? Or is there something I need to work on? I feel like I don't know. If I were to self-review, I think I'm doing all right. I'm trying to read both. 10 out of 10 now, yeah. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at... I do a lot of stream chat reading, so it's not really too out of the ordinary for me to spend a lot of time looking at chat. So now I just like glance over a little bit further to my left and look at a second chat. Good so far, you feel betrayed. Refreshing doesn't fix audio cutting out. So I think you're the one who mentioned before your audio was cutting out, but no one else seems to be having that issue. Or at least no one is saying they're having that issue. Most of the execution of Kojima ideas were mostly credited Fukushima. Fukushima, the writer, is co-writer. Credit Metal Gear Solid 2 was setting justification. I mean, obviously, I agree there's always more than one cook when it comes to a good story for a video game. Not everything was Kojima. It's just that when your name is like the director or like, you know, overall producer, you get a lot of the credit for the success. You're getting that too. Audio is fine for me. See, I'm getting conflicting reports. Same audio is groovy. See, I don't know who, like some of you, it might be depending on your system or anything else. Or maybe some people are just like, I don't know. It can be hard to figure out these like problems, you know, during the middle of a stream when I can't hear it myself. But like I said, no one in Twitch has reported it, and it's only like one person in YouTube chat. So I have to assume it's just like maybe something local on them. Audio is fine. Yeah, I'm getting way more audio is fine reports than, you know, audio is bad. Press R3 to lock into a specific enemy. Use to switch targets.
Take it away.
Come on. Okay, you can't really like counter magic attacks.
Brace yourself. Shit. You're done. See ya.
Good. What's up, Pop? Audio was cutting out right at the bridge when the kicks the bat you're on. Okay, it was cutting in and out. Here's fine now, man. So it might be temporary. Like I said, that might just be because of like me streaming to two different things. Maybe it's like getting it's dropping some frames there. Oh no, Ramirez.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
Thank you, mysterious stranger.
I got the rest.
Yeah, I might need to, you know, heal up.
Right. Shit. Let's finish this. Time to get high. No, you don't. You're done.
Excellent. To Ramirez, he's somewhat alright.
Shall we pick up the pace?
How does the combat feel even though we're at the beginning? I do think it feels a little busier than the first game. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing yet, since I'm only fighting without a team.
Clear the way for you guys.
It might just feel busy because I have to handle it all without switching. This is not the time for squats, Cloud.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the Materia and Equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the Materia Cloud. Is it annoying to you that you have to finish the new coming games and be patient till the end? Is it annoying that I have to finish? I'm not sure what you mean. It's random, but I was just scrolling through the channel and it just came to me. Kevin Conroy was still alive. Suicide Squad would be mean-spirited. Well, I'm pretty sure he knew the plot since, you know, he did voice and all. Oh, no, actually, I clicked. I didn't want to click yes. I looked away at chat and hit X. Begin tutorial. Okay, I know how this works. Various set of your equipment will gain ability points. I played the original software. Alright, what have we got? Okay, everything I've got is already equipped. So, oh no, you're fine, IMGAC. What are you? I'm not really sure what you're apologizing over. You're good. Don't you worry. Issue was that the one part, like it was a sound, then silence, then sound. Yeah, that's probably dropped frames because maybe maybe your internet was having an issue, or maybe mine was. Like I said, streaming to 2 different locations. Anything could catch fire at any given moment. Dartigan is on Midgard. Am I still calling it Midgard? I should probably just continue to call it Midgard to keep up my old way of saying it. Welcome to Midgard. This triangle activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch between modes while fighting, alternating between the balance operating mode and question mode.
Bring it on!
Question mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but square can unleash a more powerful attack. Condition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time it guards against an enemy melee attack. You cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic.
Let's finish.
Never-ending slash.
Well, that's that.
Refreshed and played it again, and it cut out. So yeah, it was probably just like some drop frames then. I like the banjo you can hear in the background. Nothing like a good banjo. You're gonna grab a shower? I prefer my chat viewers to be filthy. Thank you very much. Greasy, filthy, dirty people. How are you supposed to say it? I think in the game it's Midgar. But it's based off like the old Midgard, Norse Midgard. There's a lot of Norse mythology stuff. Or at least name-wise in FF7. You pronounce it Bussengard. The Mussy. Or no, it'd be Missy if you want to go that route. This game has a little bit too much motion blur for my liking.
Now we're talking. Let's finish this. You're done. Piece of cake.
Oh no, Capguard? Capguard. Gar is in the fish. No wonder it is mid. I don't know enough about fish names. There we go. Comment on that one. The motion blur was really no. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If this is on PC, I could turn that off, but not here on this here console game. You want to be a language nerd? It's Mythgarther. True. I'm just gonna take your word on that, but it sounds correct. I need the planet is also called Gaia. I feel like Gaia is like the go-to name anytime you have a fantasy series and you don't want to call it Earth. It's like, oh, it's either Terra or Gaia, which are just the same thing as calling it Earth. Gar is pretty good, huh? Yeah, that's where you gotta go, but I want this cutscene where Tifa comes and tells you what India you are. You like Terra better? You know what? Just come up with a stupid word for it. No one's gonna care. Better to be original. Just do me a favor. If you ever become a writer, chat, avoid calling anything using the word Neo something for the name of like a city or a planet. It's so overused, it's cliche. Welcome to Neo. At this point, we're going to start calling things like, welcome to Neo. It's like, oh, I learned a Latin phrase today. Let me like add that to my fantasy lore. Or sci-fi lore, usually, I guess. Neo Earth, there you go. Helldivers 2, call it Super Earth. Yeah, but, you know, Helldivers 2, from what I know of it, it's trying to be as on the nose as possible with everything.
It's a dead end.
It's, you know, going for that Starship Troopers route where everything is super obvious that what it's doing.
Okay.
But people still don't notice anyway, so we're not care. Is it even canonical Gaia anymore? I thought they kind of avoided naming it in FF7. I don't know. Good question. Neo Dartigan? No, there's already an evil name for me, and it's, you know, Nagatran. That's what I was dubbed, you know, many years ago. Which locations marked with the, you know, that ding-da-ding-da-ding. I just love that, like, she has to, like, carefully squeeze through this gap she could easily walk through. Yeah, she's struggling, chat. Such a... She could walk perfectly through that. Nope, gotta pretend like it's narrow. And then for Cloud, it actually looks like it is. I guess because he's, you know, got the sword on his back. Adds a bit of, you know, thickness. I want to know the canonical weight to Cloud's Buster Sword, by the way. Because I can accept him being able to pick it up and swing it around since he's a super soldier. But I've seen, like, regular-ass people, like, hold this one-handed. So I have to assume it actually doesn't weigh that much.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered.
Jesus.
Otherwise, you'd have let us straight
I have
off
to,
the
like, be
cliff.
that harsh.
Lead on.
Your lawyer has contacted you to continue this joke. Joke lawyers. Gotta love the hidden loading screen. Technically, that shouldn't be a loading screen because we're on the power of the PS5, baby, with that M.2 drive. I think that it's still technically a loading gate, but they use it now not because they need to, but because they want to deload the area you just left. Yeah, so this is a quick note. I can't really go back there because I can only walk slow. But yeah, they don't actually need the loading gate there though. But what they want to do is they want to have better performance. So they want a little narrow crevice that you have to walk through now. Not because they need to load the next area in, because they want to like get rid of the area you just came from. So it saves on performance. So it's the opposite issue now. We load to like just have better frames and not just to load in a new area. Kind of weird, but it's, you know, true. Sword is 16 to 15 pounds, huh? Canonically. Canonical weight. Hold on, as you know, getting messages. Alright. Cloud's Buster Sword canonically 5.4 pounds and 6.1 feet long. 5.4 pounds. That cannot be true, by the way. Unless it's made with like a really advanced, like very lightweight metal. Like if this were made of steel, this thing would be a boat anchor. I like to think that Sephiroth can't really use computers and he has to ask younger kids to like, hey, can you like log into my email account? I don't know how to use this fancy stuff. Not 15.4, not 5. I copy pasted one letter off. I mean, it's still way too little. This thing has to weigh hundreds of pounds. Sephiroth is... Hold up, I'm losing my voice. Sephiroth is only 27. So technically that means Auron from FF10 is only a few years older than him. But look at Auron versus like, look at Auron's skin complexion versus Sephiroth's. Worlds of difference. Who went through worse, Cloud or Arthur Morgan? Are you comparing like an anime character with like a real world character? Because it's hard to like gauge that. swear there's something up bug with the lighting here. It shouldn't be like that. I guess that is you walk slowly in to get it like graduated. Gradual, I mean. Take that level boost materia. Cloud, I have a plan. Okay. Increase level of link materia by 1. I wonder how they're going to handle the huge materia in the third game. Because that's materia that gives you all the abilities in its category. I have to think they're going to like not make that as tedious this time around. In fact, they'll probably like redevelop that entire system, I think. Cloud gone through a lot, but Arthur did not survive his. Well, yeah, but he proof, I guess. Solo leveling has been a fine anime if you like watching anime. I've not actually watched anime in a while. The last one I watched was Chainsaw Man. Wait, is it considered like pedestrian if you watch Chainsaw Man? Like, oh, that's all? You watch Chainsaw Man. Ugh, another one. Now, I should probably save my game, it has been a while.
Let's finish this.
Easy.
I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Cloud has tuberculosis. Well, he does get migraines often. I don't think that's a symptom. Well, maybe that's a symptom. You watch what you want to watch. Oh, you know what? I like that attitude. Watch what you want to watch. Isn't that nice when people are like reasonable? What are we doing next, Cloud? What are we doing next? We must wait until you... Wait, can I get that now? I didn't think of that. I don't think we get that now. That's for like the future us. Are you gonna introduce Moo to YouTube? I don't know. I feel like we have to let that naturally occur because most YouTube viewers who would never watch me on Twitch, we wonder why the hell everyone is like mooing in chat. So if they want Moo, they can have Moo. Some memes will not make the crossover from Twitch chat to YouTube. I just want to point that out now. There's some that, you know, you have to be there in the moment.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get
We just
Mako
need Gil.
poisoning.
One more school and we all go home. Go to Tahiti, see dancing girls. Do you own a cow? Big Moo? No, my chat likes to moo often. That's the thing. It comes from Metal Gear Solid 4's robots. They just kept doing it after that game.
Due to Mako gas concentrations, air purification unit must be employed to
It's like you guys over there might have your skibbity gyat rizzlers. My chat has moos. Equally weird and unexplainable. But only one of them can you say it like, yo, a dance party. And not be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm a giant cow. I actually have nothing to do with cows. Alright, let's use the vacuum cleaner. It's the most inefficient way of like sucking up poison gas I've ever seen, since you have to like move through the poison gas. Why you do it?
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
This is like a death sentence if you get hired for this job, isn't it? Gotta get that milk. Can we start like saying getting milk is like the new way of like getting like paid? You gotta earn that milk. I feel like there's like something there. Like we've already used like bread and cheddar to like describe getting money. Why not milk? If you earn that fucking milk. I think there's weight there.
Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
How about pizza? No, pizza is different. We should not equate that. Well, that is only for like good things that we enjoy. Not capitalism. I might need to look into getting one of those apps that let you combine two chats into one thing, so I can stare at just one chat bar and read every single comment. That'd be handy. Pretty sure there's some out there that do that. What have I missed? Everything. We already beat the game twice. You should have seen the sex scene between like Tifa and Sephiroth. It was hot. You think you know someone in a game. I wasn't expecting them to add like the cuck scene into the game, but they did it. Brave of them. Steamy? Yes, steamy is the proper word. You just want pizza to belong everywhere. I mean, I like pizza a lot too, but once you have a bit too much of it every day, you get into that, thing where you get sick of it. And I never want that about pizza. You know what? Pizza is like, I reserve it for like, you know what? I'm in the mood. It's very milky. Well, given the two characters, it probably would be. Dart, why are you talking about your R34 history? How did you know? Look, I'm not Bosch, alright? I'm not leaking my tax vault. I'm not doing it. I don't use window capture. I'm more careful about all this. Imagine if Arthur met... My chat is now obsessed with the idea of Red Dead Redemption Final Fantasy 13.
Come on.
Any of you think to bring an umbrella? Chat, is there any game out there that actually has umbrella-based gameplay? Where you actually, like, you know what? Pull out the umbrella, keep yourself from getting wet. I mean, you know what? You think that's probably lame, but I've seen people, like, lose days of, game time over Power Wash Simulator. Why not have, like, an umbrella simulator? I'm just, like, spitballing here, alright? Don't judge me too harshly. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the GOAT. I do think it was an impressive game. I think it had issues, though. I think it was a little bit longer than it needed to be. Nightingale, Dartigan, but the umbrella is used to block the sun. Oh, so... You know what? If there were to be an umbrella game, you'd need to be playing as a goth, wouldn't you? Gotta keep that sun away from your pasty skin. Resident Evil? What about Resident Evil? Oh, by the way, for anyone who's interested, because I've mentioned before that I'm starting the Patreon up, the first DLC sim video is going to be on Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
I was actually working on it earlier today. Already got it almost entirely edited together. I was actually thinking the first episode would be Final Fantasy 7 Intergrade, but then I was like, you know what? I'm thinking of Resident Evil 7 will be a bigger draw. You badass. Well, I tried. I like the idea. It's like, yeah, we built this advanced Mako reactor. Put like just a rickety ass wooden bridge to it. Just put a rickety ass wooden drawbridge. You need to have faith. Faith. Deadly Premonition had a parody when it rained. A poncho when it rained. I never could get that game to play, but maybe soon. Who knows? Hello, what's up, buddy? Can't just say you're gonna get that paper, Benjamin's or president. I don't know. I think you know this way better.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really!
What are you?
And she didn't even lose her hat. Honestly, shouldn't Cloud be like weighed down by a sword and sink into the water? What about me? And he forever was lost. Not Ramirez, the greatest soldier of his generation. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Logical. No, not Kowalski. Everyone has a different name for that guy. How can Sephiroth stand in that? He's anime, that's why. Sephiroth can never be shown as bad or incompetent in anything, alright? Just doesn't, he would like lose, you know, well, his stature, status. Not random guy, yeah, random guy.
Do you know the way?
He had a story, goddammit.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
This is the way.
Sorry,
it is. You're rehashing old ass memes, Jim.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Join the party. I think Sephiroth may be one of like the only times when like a bad guy character joins your party and he's just what you expect him to be. And that he kills everything in just about one shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see controversy. I see controversy, chat. It's there, the yellow paint. It really did amuse me how viral this went on Twitch and on Twitter. Not Twitch, but Twitter. Like people finally, for some reason, something I've been making fun of since 2014, people finally noticed it. It's like, where were all of you when I was making fun of this shit back in Tomb Raider? I literally came up with a joke like the guy who paints the yellow ledges. That's like one of my oldest sins. But you know what? I'm glad everyone's finally caught up. Now that I barely mention it anymore. Sitting on. Yep. Do you think you can have a comfortable rest here when those are just like about, you know, within, well, right there? But yeah, again, yeah, let me sit down. Good time for it. To be fair, most ledges don't have boundaries these days. Some, yeah. We should just do like the Breath of the Wild thing where you can climb everything. Bro, I have been watching your videos since Tomb Raider. Oh, so you're like a grizzled ancient then. You've been here since then. Been here for over a decade I have, watching this here fair little channel. I appreciate that. I could never get tired of you and your streams make my day. Well, I will continue to try to do so. And whatever it is I'm doing. Doom Eternal mention in chat. What was it about? Alright. Let's kill some people.
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up and down left to switch characters, L2 and R2 to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Press square to slash with the Masamune, and or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform a branching finisher like Pierce or Sword Dance with Triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. You think Sephiroth has to follow these combat rules when he's like the villain? Criterion will now head the development of the next Battlefield single player. Not too interested in Battlefield. Hello Dartigan, what's up Zachel? How you doing? Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of the combat. Change your party leader, go to the combat. Man, they're really like this Cloud guy? He ain't shit. 10 years? I think it was like 2014 that I released the Tomb Raider video. So yeah. We're not quite at 10 years yet, but it should be like, I think end of summer was when I released the Tomb Raider vid. Your first video was Beyond Two Souls. That was a very old one at this point. I think that one, the video capture for some reason, because it was a PS3 game, was screwed up, so the video was kind of blurry looking. I had a couple technical snafus on older videos. Like I think my Battlefield, the police game Battlefield, like I only have my audio coming out of one ear. Because I fucked up and set it to like, didn't set it to mono. But hey, it was a learning experience. Someone asked you, are you going to send Deadly Premonition? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's kind of hard to send that one because playing it's difficult and, you know, the game is weird as fuck. He has great hair though. Look, these people only have good hair in a video game. If you ever seen like cosplayers try to like get Cloud's hair right, it always looks terrible. Even when they get it accurate, it just looks ungodly weird. It's like one of those like, no thank you.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through it. Let's not waste any time. Mako this big is dangerous.
Sephiroth, your gameplay is a little weird, I gotta say. I guess it's only melee attacks he can counter. Tomb Raider was August 7th, 2014. Thanks for checking. Soldier and Tifa are just chilling back there. I mean, yeah, well they could. Yeah, the guy has a gun. He could shoot. But he's got his orders and he's following them. So now that you are live streaming to YouTube, or the Twitch VOD still going to Stream Archive channel? I'm not sure about that, like I said. Like I haven't worked out how I'm gonna do this in the future. Like I could end up only streaming on YouTube when it's like a research stream, and not just like random games I'm playing for the fun of it. In that case, I would still upload those to the Stream Archive. But you know, like I said, what I do going forward, I haven't figured out yet. So I will have to figure out, obviously. But at this point in time, I haven't put too much thought into that. I mean, the Stream Archive will still be there for all my older streams, regardless. But if I end up streaming everything on YouTube, then it doesn't make as much sense to like upload stuff to the archive as well, because then they're just competing against each other. So it makes more sense to just have people come. I mean, this will serve as a Stream Archive itself on the live section tab. I obtained an orb of empowerment. The brave and okay. I don't really need HP up. Taste of Sephiroth is a different kind of game. You say that, but he was actually selling ramen the other day. Canonically, like, Catboy Sephiroth sells ramen. I don't know if you guys saw that commercial, but I recommend it. Let's see. This way. Oh, wait. Old though, my back definitely feels it. You know what? I bet you're younger than you think. I don't know what that statement's. You're younger than you think. Like, bitch, I got an ID card that says my exact age. You would tell me that positive bullshit. But hey, always remember the phrase, you get old in the head before you get old in the body. I think that's supposed to mean like remain young at heart or something. It was a fox boy Sephiroth, but close enough. Yeah, you got a point. Gotta head out. Hey, clueless potato, have a good night, man. Hope to see you next time.
Will disappear, right?
You would donate, y'all. Don't worry about that.
Who told you that?
My dad.
I'm not one of those streamers who are here to soak people of their money.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Cloud, have you ever heard of finite resources?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
This bits is for clueless potato. Well, there you go. You've been taken care of.
Exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Why did you hear the sin sound? When people donate bits on Twitch, it plays that sound effect.
Weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say.
There's some other unique sounds that get played too.
Who?
Chad, did you ever know that materia is essentially Wikipedia articles the ancients wrote thousands of years ago, and that's what let you use magic in this game?
Boys, Valdez.
There you go.
He is anything.
You just had to play that one. What's up, Polly?
We should press on.
But yeah, materia, it's the wisdom of the ancients, which means, yeah, the ancients are back there like writing Sonic Wikipedia articles. It's what lets you use like Thunder 3. They're like, I just write my Sonic fan fiction of this shit. I didn't mean for you to like become a sorcerer with it. All right. Well, it's very pretty. We gotta move on. You should have a moo sound. Like just like a cow going moo. There's the point. I should not have mentioned the other sound effects at play. That was like bait, and now everyone's like, let's use them. Let's freak out the YouTube viewers. But thank you for the bits, everyone. I appreciate. When Sephiroth is a good guy, he still laughed like a villain. He was preordained. Yeah, he is a little bit Griffith-like, isn't he? Almost like he was a bit inspired by that. And it's almost like Cloud's big-ass sword is a bit Guts-inspired. This thing's a bad fight for Sephiroth. Yeah, we're switching to Cloud for this fight.
Come on. Now.
There we go.
You're done, Phil.
This won't be the last.
You cow go moo. Well, like I said, you can moo all you like, YouTube chatters. If you really want to like be like those Twitch freaks. You know, it's all cute. Don't worry about it. Don't forget he has magic. I mean, it's just funner to use other shit than magic. Till you like find out an elemental weakness, you know. Which I could be doing if I use scan, but I'm not doing that either. This whole section is just a Family Guy cutaway joke. If I could do the Peter Griffin voice still. Oh, okay, I hiccup right there. I would, you know, give you what you asked for. Why can't I jump? Okay, Sephiroth, can you teach Cloud how to, like, jump up there? Because he ain't doing it for me. There we go. Rate YouTube chat. So far, I like you guys. You're actually fitting in very nicely with my Twitch chat. Well, a lot of you are my Twitch chatters as well. So it helps. But even, like, the newer people are like, hey, y'all write in my book. Is YouTube chat better or worse? You know, like I said, there's no such thing as better or worse. I mean, it is just like, you know, scrolling text from, like, strangers on the internet. It's, you know, more or less the same thing. Up we go. YouTube chat must conform to Twitch chat. No, we're allowed. Each twat. I almost, you know, twat should not be said like that. There's a proper way of saying that word. Each chat can, you know, develop in its own way, or they can merge into one hyper being for all I care. You guys decide. We're both here. Everybody's here. All the Woolweas are here tonight. It's called you, yeah, twat, not twat though. Sometimes, chat, I mistakenly say words funny. How could he be so mean to insult you like that? I don't know.
This won't take long now. So long, quickly.
That, you know, this Sephiroth is not immune to status effects. Like, also, Audrey Johnson, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, is how they call it, right? Long-time subscriber on Twitch. I'm Quadra J, so hyped for dual stream. Oh, well, thank you for watching me on YouTube now as well. And once again, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, my man. How you liking the YouTube stuff? Is the energy all there? Is it everything you expected? Also, why am I slow? You know what? Use a Hell's Gate.
This way.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to set up probably like sound effects for like YouTube, like super chats at some point. If that's even doable. Can you do that on YouTube? It's easy on Twitch because of the bit system. I don't even know what sound effects I have it play though. Also, Charmsy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Hey, anyone in the YouTube chat got a membership? Give her some love. I've kept membership on YouTube pretty cheap too. I think it's like $2. I wish Twitch would let me do that. You're stuck at like $4.99 on Twitch, and I think that's a little too expensive. But hey, you get a taste of those emotes if you're a YouTube viewer. Oh yeah, I forgot. On YouTube, I can still use my booba emote that Twitch doesn't let me use anymore. Forgot about that. Also, Logical, thank you for the 5 gifted sub on Twitch. Oh man, I missed my booba emote. God damn it, Twitch, you took that away from me. Now here I am streaming on YouTube and I get it back and it's not even a problem. Guys on Twitch, you can get ejected. Well, eventually YouTubers will get the eject emote as well. I just had to have more memberships on YouTube to unlock more emote slots. Remind me, they didn't have climbing in Remake, did they? I don't remember there being climbing like this. Outside of like that one scene where Tifa has to like monkey bar across the conference room. Go on a date with Red 13. Okay, I'm not gonna do your weird fanfiction. Nope, not doing that. No, sir. Baby Uncharted. I mean, even the background fits an Uncharted level. I bet selling a boat though here is like a nightmare. It's an emote referencing the booba rendering joke. Yeah, I used to. That's what the booba. It's not technically booba. It's like here's a polygonal like chess model. Because I thought Twitch would be okay with that, and they were for years before they weren't. It's really annoying when I had to stop using it. They even wouldn't let me use my F emote. Oh, this thing is annoying. With a letter emote. Trollage? Trollage? Is it one trolling? Hey there, Care. What's up, everybody? Hello, everyone. But when you said, oh yeah, you go on a date with Red 13, you meant the gold saucer, not in real life. For some reason, I thought you were telling me like, hey, date a dog in real life, Dartigan. For some reason, it never even occurred to me to go on a date with Red 13 in the game. Because that's not a date to me, that's taking your dog for a walk. Like, come on, boy, we're gonna go to the park. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh no, it's materia down here. There's enough Dartigan to go. Easy, easy, chats. I'm enough man to handle two of you. In this weird menage a trois we got going on. So cheap enough then? Yeah, like I said, I do think that a lot of these social media sites for like both Twitch, like $5 is a little bit of an ask. I wish I could change it on Twitch, but they don't let me. So on YouTube, I just have it set to like super cheap. My Patreon is also gonna be super cheap at just $3. See, I am a generous content creator. That's right. I'm gonna continue to like shill my upcoming Patreon. I'm sorry. Have to. That's how you only get. Otherwise, people won't know about it. Let's see. What do we have? Magnify. I should probably put that on the heal, right? Actually, we'll just like cast multi-ice spells. I should use physical and magic attack strengthening spells, huh? Oh hey, the YouTube and Twitch feed synced up, really? That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how that happened. Try a different browser, Frost, huh? Yeah, you might want to. Frost, sorry you're having issues, Frost. It seems like it's really you alone, primarily. So it might be what you're watching on or your internet connection. You're on mobile? Yeah, there's your issue. Mobile is... Watching streams on mobile is always going to cause more issues. Yeah. How'd you get up there? Mobile is always cheeks. Twitch app for my phone always had the chat take up most of the space. I only have the Twitch app on my phone for when I have power outages and I'm in the middle of streaming, so I can go into the chat and tell them that my power went out. That's the only reason I have the Twitch app. It's there for when my power outage goes out. Otherwise, I find it a completely terrible piece of shit app.
Not again.
While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies and perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The availability skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press that while guarding to view descriptions of these skills.
Bring it on. All right.
Inflicting enough damage or exploring an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become aware. Yeah, I know. And you missed. Sephiroth, you missed.
I got it.
Enemies that have staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Yeah,
Let's finish this. It's all you.
You're in good hands.
I got your back. All right. I won't let you down. On you. Show them what we can do.
Hold still.
What? Do I gotta let go of the button to make that move? I guess so.
Get him.
Game will end when all the party members are dead. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how a video game works, chat. Fun fact, these synergy attacks were originally planned for the original FF7 back in the 90s as dual. Well, they were originally in Chrono Cross. I keep thinking of like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, they were originally in Chrono Trigger. That was like the dual attacks. Didn't say the name of that for some reason. I want to keep saying Chrono Cross, which had them too, to be fair. That is a lot of damage.
Gotta be careful.
Can I not use items? Yeah, can I use items? No, I can't.
Good.
But I healed at the same time I died. Cool. Wonderful.
I'll end up. Stand back.
Now heal yourself. Oh, you know what? Cross slash it.
Here goes.
This bird is just stomping all over me.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Watch and learn.
Piece of cake.
Fun fact, these cinema. Okay, I read that again. What do you think of the voice acting in FF7 games? I think the voice acting has been great. I don't really have. There's like maybe a few voices here and there, but overall, I have been very positive on their performances. Dartigan is a thoughtful guy. Yeah. I have my moments. I can be an asshole. Trust me. I'm not all like just. I'm not a saint. It just takes a lot to make me into an asshole. What am I doing? I can use healing items, healing spells. The synergy attacks you hold and release. Yeah, I think I was screwing that up. It's been a while since I played Intergrade, where they introduced that again. What happened if Sephiroth dies in this part? He can't canonically die, he just gets knocked out. Hello, Dartigan, I'm a watch on Twitch now, on mobile, hoping it works instead of whatever the hell is going on. Hey, good idea, actually. Welcome to Twitch, man. Welcome to Twitch. We've already got one to cross over, chat. Need a mega potion. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give you like some information here. You know how we were talking about the yellow paint earlier? And how it throws people out of the game? This is actually a better option than the yellow paint. Just to have this gamey icon on the ground pointing to a ladder. Because when you see this, you don't have to believe it's in the game world. You know it's a game element. Whereas when you put paint in the game, you have to, then your brain has to come up with like a story for why there's every single ledge on a rock face is painted. This is like infinitely better than yellow paint. It even gets the point across better.
See ya.
This won't be the last.
Just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe. Man, you mean? Interesting. Has painted ledges ever worked? Yeah, they do work. They do point people in the right direction of where to go. There's a reason every game uses them, or some version of it. I'm just saying that this is better because you don't have to like come up with an in-game explanation, which most games don't even try to do, for why there's paint everything that's on that you can interact with. Because this, you know, is just a game, game UI element telling you where to go. That being said, there should be options to turn them off as well. I don't see any problem with that. I'm just quoting prequels, Tiger. See, I barely remember the prequels except for a few lines. Definite lady? Well, had my suspicions there for a minute. Does the platforming in this game, does the game think it's Uncharted? No, it just definitely does not think it's Uncharted because the platforming is a little slow and clunky, actually. But Uncharted is not the only game that does that now. Uncharted just inspired every game to do it. We got auto cache materia. Hello? Man, I think I remember asking this, or like proposing the same idea back when I played the demo. But is this like a completely automated like energy production facility since no one seems to work here? Like there's not like a manager they could call up and talk about the repairs they need to enact. It's like, no, you need to send in special forces. Because they never bring it up while there's no one who seems to work here. By the way, this is how live sending works. Just kinda like, yo, mention this stuff and then you'll see it pop up in a video. They might have taken workers away because they talked about, they didn't really know what the issue was, so it feels like no one in town even works here, which is weird because you'd think the town would be there because of this Mako reactor. But no, it just seems like it's like no one works in it. Like, yeah, no, we moved everybody out. Don't need anyone running what essentially is a nuclear fusion reactor. You hate this air purification? I mean, I think you only do it twice in the game, right? Maybe I'm wrong, you gotta do it a few more times. You see a purple stone? Yeah, there's one in the distance, but I don't think we can get to it just yet. Right now we get Muma's vacuum gas.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
They got laid off like the 900 Xbox. Well, it's not just Xbox people. Like every developer is going through layoffs. You can get to it now? Okay. Real gameplay. This is what we paid $70 for. This is like one of the mini. I think this is like one of the 30 mini games they've mentioned. Okay, I gotta go around to get this one. But we have over 30 mini games in our new FF7 game. One of them is you vacuum. Come on, you can do it. Dating companies are doing mass layoffs next. Okay, I usually don't like celebrate people getting fired, but like dating company apps going under or like suffering, I'm down for that. Riveting.
No Mako gas detected.
How is the game so far? Pretty good. I mean, if you like the remake, you'll probably enjoy this gameplay-wise. It does feel, the combat feels more busy, but you know what, I'm getting used to it. Now there's that one over there, which I think I gotta... Yeah, I don't want to like miss that because I think that's going to be a certain other character, yeah. I guess I gotta go back and get that now. Shit. I think I had to do that back when I played the demo. Let me go back and get it. God damn it. It's more of less abandoned. This was the first Mako reactor Shinra built, so it's pretty much obsolete. When the ones that make... that actually makes some sense. However, they still use it to like collect Mako with, so it's gonna need someone here to run it. And, you know, the people of, like, Nibelheim seem like, hey, we're proud of this thing. It's like, you know, we were like, it's like one of the first built. Okay. Go down the ladder quicker. Yeah, there we go. That, of all the places they could have put yellow paint, letting you know you can climb up this ledge would have been nice. Like, you know what? Sometimes we want you to guess. You mean Nibelheim? Did I call it Nibelheim? Nibelheim? You know what? I think that's pretty much what I used to call it as a kid. Nibelheim. Let's see. So far, we've got Tifa mispronunciation, Midgard mispronunciation, Nibelheim. About the only one I could say correctly was Rocket Town, I think. And Junon, I'm assuming. Do I have any pets? I have a cat named Dex. Very good kitty, except for when she bites me, which is often. But otherwise, great cat. What about Gungaga? That's actually, I think it's like Gungaga. It sounds like caveman speak, is how you pronounce it. Me, Gungaga. What are your thoughts on game erasure of the yellow paint guiding player? Like I said, make it an option. That's the best way of handling it. Make it an option for those who want it, or don't. Simple as. It serves a purpose for sometimes... There are plenty of... Chat, everyone who complains about yellow paint has had times where they've been lost in a video game and had no idea where to go, and yellow paint would have saved them. So I make fun of yellow paint just as much as anyone else, but it serves a purpose, so just having it there and having an option to turn it off would be fine. That's all it would take. Pretty sure there's games that's even done that. It's pronounced Nibelheim. God damn it, we're never going to be done with this, are we? Excuse me, Dart. I get you, though. Hey, Dart, how are you? And also, are you now streaming on both YouTube and Twitch now? I'm trying it out and seeing how well it goes. It might be that I can grow a lot more on doing YouTube streams than I can Twitch, but, you know, for the time being, yeah, I'm streaming on both and seeing if I enjoy it enough to keep it up. And seeing what the reaction is to it as well. So far, it seems like it's going pretty well. Can I pronounce Kate Sith? Now, here's the thing. No one really knows how to properly pronounce it, or at least they didn't until this game come out. Because supposedly it's pronounced Katshi. But I think that's stupid, and I've always pronounced it as Kate Sith. I don't know how they pronounce it in this game. I've just always said Kate Sith. And I think that sounds pretty like a pretty decent name. Not Katshi, which sounds like something else. Ketchi, but yeah, like, yeah, that's what I always heard with, like, that's how the Japanese pronounce it. Or that's how the Scottish pronounce it from where, because it's an origin name. The way you said it is correct, Cat Sith, or Kate Sith. I mean, I'm glad I got one of them right. You gotta say, this mission versus the opening bombing run in FF7 Remake, this is a little slower than that, obviously for a reason. That was a terrorist attack, but Hopefully the rest of the game picks up the pace a little more. You like the option to watch from multiple platforms? Like the change personally? I didn't know you streamed until YouTube recommended your stream. I mean, yeah, I've streamed for like, I think like 2016, I think. I've been streaming for a long time. But obviously YouTube doesn't always recommend my stream announcement videos.
Get back.
100 bits from Logical. In regards to Kate's name, I recognize that Council has made a decision. Given that it's a stupid-ass decision, I'd like to do ignore it.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Honestly, I don't really like controlling Sephiroth that much.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Alright, we're gonna scan. We gotta find out its weakness. Wait, do I not have scan? I think I might have taken scan off. Okay, we're not scanning.
Gotta keep your guard up.
Try to mess it up. You need to bury your
Well, now I have to be able to control Sephiroth because of this. Okay, gotcha.
Not doing so great.
rookies.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Cloud, can you stop being grabbed?
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Take good care. Oh, someone leaving? Oh.
Done?
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Stand back. Got it.
Move in.
Copy. Burn.
Excellent, David.
You're done. Show them what we can do.
Try to keep your guard up.
Get him.
Defense foul.
Come on.
I don't think this thing can actually grab Sephiroth, can it? Like it grabs Cloud. Remind me one more time, why can't Cloud remember who Sephiroth is again?
I'm excited.
He does remember who Sephiroth is. It's something else in Cloud's memory that's busted. This was that dragon you fight in the road, I think, in the original game, right? Turn the tables and the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Trevor. Use the double helix energy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian and crash the double helix ability.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Sephiroth, take the lead. Whoa, that was insane.
Look at that. Get yourself a girl who smiles at you like Sephiroth does, chat.
Steady. Might want to steer clear of the gas.
I love this tune, by the way. Sephiroth, you can't use him. Oh, Sephiroth has impotent magic right now. Double helix. We almost can. If Sephiroth just stops killing it, we can use double helix. I think I need like one extra bar of like synergy. Fuck it. Oh, that motherfucker is trying.
You're gonna need my help. We need to work
Here we go.
together.
Shit, I still can't. Alright. I should be able to, but I can't. Whatever. You dead game. Limit breaks. Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. Oh, they want you to kill the Sephiroth's limit. Octo slash, right?
Got ya.
Messy fight, but I'll take it.
Take it from here.
Hopefully you guys can hear me over the music during that. I wasn't paying too much attention to the audio.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
That's not good for you, Barrett.
Oh, I will.
You know, it gives you heart attacks, blood pressure problems. You sound like you already got it. Wonder what Sephiroth's limit break is? I'm pretty sure it's just Octo Slash. Or maybe, shall I give you despair? I just want him to feed me ramen. That's all I want from Sephiroth.
No
just sell me ramen.
I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Tifa, kind of whiny.
Carry on.
Oh.
Okay, excuse me, Tifa.
You better keep me safe.
That girl, you know what? That girl is lucky her entire village and family was killed. Otherwise, she would have been just like a really obnoxious social media star later on. Sephiroth was doing her a favor. What the hell, Dart? Hey, you know it's true. Chat, sometimes the villain killing off the village does a person like a good deal of solid. Lets him grow as a person. Hey, just look at me. I wouldn't be where I was at if, like, I hadn't lost most of my family. Now that's some fucking dark humor for you. Tiff is, like I said, I really liked Yuffie's gameplay style in, like, the Intergrade, so... I'm interested to see how Kate Sith and Red 13 play, though. Yeah, we can't get... I need to save the game. It has been a while. You know what? Fresh save. The one thing I like about Rebirth is how they explained how Sarah became evil. Well, they kind of explained how it became evil before. It's not new information. You know, I also need to, like, start a new recording, because I've been on this one for a while. Don't want to, like, risk power outage and lose anything. Tifa was definitely my favorite from the first game. You mean for like her stuff? You like the dolphin blow move, didn't you? Best. I didn't like her limit break system in the original game, so I didn't use her too much. You know, you should watch Whiplash. That's the ideology of you must suffer to be successful. Well, there's a lot of people who have something similar in terms of ideology. It's like make strong men, and strong men make good times, but then good times make weak men, and all that nonsense.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
Do you think Shinra has a Twitter account, like an official one where they post stuff?
Are under the jurisdiction of urban planning. This one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not.
Hope you have a good night.
No, I won't.
You're leaving the stream on. Oh, okay. So you'll still hear my words. Listen to my voice. Hear my words. Don't know, but what do... Okay, hold on a second. Where'd my YouTube chat go? I lost track of it for a second. Hey, Dartigan, didn't realize you streamed. I've been streaming literally since 2016, but always on Twitch. This is my very first YouTube stream. Hopefully you like it enough to come back. Or maybe, you know, that's up to me to make you like it enough, isn't it? Shouldn't put that on you. Hope I'm good enough to make you come back. But I'm also, you know, simul streaming on Twitch at the same time, so everyone's got an option. How common are blackouts in your area? There's a lot of trees in my area, and sometimes they fall on power lines, but they're not so common that I always have to be worried about it. Like, I did have a power outage just the other day, actually, that lasted about 2 hours. But that's the first one in, like, a couple months. It was just very windy out yesterday. Am I still in school? No. I thankfully am not. Nope. I'm a fully employed grown-ass man. Get to, like, buy my own insurance and do my own taxes and all that stuff. Good times. Do I live in Raccoon City? Honestly, that'd be an improvement. You know, before it got nuked out, you know, from orbit. You know, Raccoon City, I bet that was like a really quaint vacation town before, you know, the zombies. Streaming on YouTube, what's the occasion? I used to be, I was contractually obligated to stream only on Twitch because I'm a Twitch partner. But they've changed up their contracts and now you can stream and even simultaneously stream to other platforms, so I just decided, hey, why not? Like, my entire audience is already built into YouTube, so may as well see if, you know, more of them would like to watch streams. It's really just like I want bigger numbers. I'm being honest with you, it's like I want bigger numbers. More viewers. That's the main reason. But you know what? More people is funner too. I was kind of wondered what broke out of there. Well, I say that, but I'm actually only wondering it for the first time. Expand your cash flow? Well, yeah, that's what the Patreon's for.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
You just know both of these guys talk to their swords, right? I've come for Tifa. Where is she? We had to leave her outside because this is like Shinra private property. Don't worry, you'll see her again shortly. Expand. This is awesome. I'm currently playing through FF7 Remake, not knowing anything about the series, and here is the sequel that just came out. Yeah, good timing on your hand. Excellent timing, even.
those things.
You tried asking Twitch nicely for more money? That's not how that works. But no, you gotta earn your money in this world. So, yeah, I don't mind that. I do pretty alright for myself right now.
Nova? Wasn't that...
Your mother's name?
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Tried talking your dad into seeing the new Dune, and he's all mad. They split it into 3 or 4 movies, and I was like, Dad, I'd rather have that than trying to adapt the book the size of a Bible. I mean, yeah, like I mentioned at the start of this stream, I'm not a fan of Dune. I've read the book, and I honestly kind of thought it sucked. Yeah, you can extortiate me all you like for not liking Dune. It's just the truth. I didn't like it. I like the world, the way it's described. I think that's interesting. I just did not care much for the book. Not my kind of story, I guess. Has sound been unsynced all along, chat? Unsynced. Wait, am I not synced up? In Twitch chat? I'm getting confused with all these audio issues tonight. Like, what's unsynced? Like the game sound with what's on screen or my voice? You're fine on Twitch? Okay, that's where I read the thing that I'm unsynced at. How did you get started sending games? I saw that, you know, there was a demand for it, and I thought I could do it better than the other channel that was doing it. Turns out I could. A little brush the dirt on my shoulder comment there. I don't know, I've always been good at, like, reading stories and seeing the flaws in them, so it kind of fit me. Like, I've always enjoyed doing that, so is this a nice match? And I like just dissecting a plot. Sometimes the game audio desyncs a bit. As long as it corrects itself, I don't care. Like I said, that might be the issue of trying to stream to 2 places at once, because I don't usually have this issue when I stream to just one. YouTube is usually a couple, like, yeah, there's going to be like a difference between what you're seeing on Twitch and YouTube chat. They're 2 different websites. They have different, like, things going on. So they're not going to be the same. As long as, like, what I'm saying is, you know, on time and the game's, like, not, like, desynced audio with what's on screen, that's all good. First time you've heard someone say Dune sucks, I know, I'm a brave man.
What are you doing?
But I'm not going to pretend to like something I don't like. I just wasn't into Dune.
Pods were built for the production of artificial materia.
Is that other channel, Game Care Network? Yeah, well, no disrespect to him, he does good work. I just thought I could do a better job.
Cages for animals. Infused with Mako. All to birth a new breed of monster.
What's my most controversial sin video? For the longest time, it was the Spec Ops The Line video. I think possibly The Last of Us 1 video as well. Jump scare. Do you think Sephiroth opens everything with his sword? Like, if he needs to get, like, a Coke out of the fridge, he cuts it in half? I'm starting to think he does. Also, thank you for the bits. I think there was, like, bits that happened. Thank you for them.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I...
Am I hearing, like, hints of what sounds like the Damien music in Sephiroth's new, like, little theme song here?
Same as these monsters.
It sounds like a little bit, maybe a little inspired.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this.
You tried finding a Spec Ops The Line video of mine on YouTube? Yeah, it's there. It's not been taken down. I would recommend looking again. It's one of my earlier videos, so scroll down. I think it's like the first, like, dozen or so.
Am I even human?
Eventually, We went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well.
You actually watched the Spec Ops video the other day? See? Proof.
Hours afterward.
Hopefully you liked it, because that's one of my more controversial ones, as we were discussing. Hmm?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Take them as my opinion? Yeah, well, thank you. That's the way you should. Just found it for some reason. It doesn't show up in the first 20 results, even when, yeah. Yeah, it's best to go look on the channel directly then. Yeah, just go on the old channel, scroll down to the video section. Well, chat, we're now to the good part of the flashback. I'm gonna like have, you know, Cloud sleep some more. He looks like he needs it. Remember that Tifa is really entertaining Cloud's delusion. Yeah, it is one of the weaker parts of the narrative that she doesn't speak up. Like, Cloud, that's all bullshit. But they try to explain it. I just don't know if I ever bought it. Maybe they like tried to step that up a little bit this time. She's doing great PTSD counseling. I feel like you have to acknowledge something for it to be counseling, though, right?
For Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Big Sephiroth fan, dejected. The big iron on his hip.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Hey, your lights are still on, right? So it's got to be working again. Is that guy's hand, arm, part Gatling gun? Oh, you don't know about Barrett? Yeah, Barrett's arm is, you know, a machine gun because it got blown off.
Sephiroth. I did see him.
I swear to God, they better give Zangan a bigger part in the plot later in the game. Because he only appeared in the flashback originally, and he's too good to just be wasted in the flashback, because he's one of the few survivors.
Looking for Sephiroth?
She's questioning her own account. She thinks her account is false because of how accurate. Well, I guess we'll see.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Else from completing that game, along with Intergrade. I'm assuming after all 3 parts of this game are finished, Square Enix will release like a complete version that has all 3 games in one. And we'll probably go through some rebalancing to facilitate that. But that's probably like a 2030, you know, kind of game. I'm assuming that's when they would get released. Because if it took 4 years to make this, and that's another 4 years, so that would, you know, the 3rd game would release probably in like 2028, which would give them like another 2 years to prepare like the finale with all 3 games in one. That's my prediction, anyways. You don't know anything about FF? Is this the 3rd installment of the trilogy? This is the 2nd installment. They've split the game into 3 games. The 3rd game will be finishing it up. Think of how, you know, they did, you know, The Hobbit, where they took a book and turned it into 3 movies. What disc of the original are we on? This is still disc 1. It seems like you should be further along in it, but they really expanded the whole Midgard section. You get through the Midgard section of the original game in like 2 to 3 hours, if you know what you're doing. They turned that into like a 40-hour game. But yeah, this is still very early in the original game when you're going through this. What a mansion. Oh, this isn't Chris's blood. Pretty sure I wasn't baiting the clip like
Look around the place.
you did that back in like the demo playthrough. But it's a joke I'm not gonna pass up because it's one of my favorites. Can't play this piano, can you, Claude? How big is this? This game was only like 70 gigabytes actually. You know, the young President Shinra was, looked very similar to his son. He ate a lot of Doritos and Mountain Dew later on to get that, that very fine figure we saw him with in the last game. Only 70 gigs? I mean, for a game these days, putting only in there sounds fair. For a game this big, too. With this much voice acting and, like, stuff in it. 70 gigs was actually, wow, that's kind of impressive. Gonna be like Sephiroth, I knew I was different as a child. You're like, you want to be the villain, huh? Also, Minzy, thank you for the raid with it. Hey, how was your stream?
Never knew it had a basement.
And what were you playing?
Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Here for handsome voice and lovely vibes. Hey, well, you picked a good night. We're playing FF7. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so a lot of interesting things happening. But yeah, Helldivers 2, good choice. We were talking about that earlier. It's not a no. Which one's I can smash? If only we can get in there right now. Wasn't the other FF7 discs mostly FMVs? No, those were spread out across all 3 discs. The 3rd disc was primarily just the final boss fight. Let's not go in there just yet. Can I go this way? Say hi to Vincent. I would if I could.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
This is just a good argument for burning books. Could have saved the world. Did Cloud get a new voice actor? No, this is the same as the previous game. Dart, no. I understand it's a universally reviled action, but in this case, can't blame me. Would have worked.
We got Genova.
These were like evil, like, science books. You can't have them.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients.
Cloud's just younger here, and a completely different person.
Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
What do you think of the new voice direction for Cloud and Zack? I like it. I got no problem with it. I've liked all the voice acting in the game.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
Younger, it's a pre. No, this is a flashback.
The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled.
Geologists hear that 2,000-year thing and they're like, that's not enough time for like a rock layer to form.
Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova.
Hey, YouTube is recommending I play ads right now. Should I? I'm not, but come on. YouTube's like, don't you want to hit the money button?
Ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception.
The geology said, yeah, that counts.
Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Move, bitch. Get the hell out the way. Does Genova do anything in the original game? You fight it a couple times, actually. But it's primarily there to explain Sephiroth's existence. It did all of its main stuff back in the past when it killed off the, the ancients.
If I had, maybe I could have saved the village.
How does knowing your mother is an alien make you evil? I don't know. If you found out you weren't entirely human, maybe you'd go on a homicidal rampage too. How can we? None of us know how we would react to finding out that we were half alien. All right. Maybe it just gives you an excuse. Maybe he always wanted to do that. He always did, act pretty antisocial and weird. This just gives him an excuse, you see. He's upset he's spaghetti, yeah. It's like, in this game, it's weird he doesn't seem to kill any of the villagers except for like a handful, when in the original game he butchered everyone. A lot of survivors this time of the Nibelheim massacre. Zane can punch the flames. No. He'll punch something later, I guess. Basically thought the ancients were the rightful owners. Yeah, a lot of like Sephiroth's madness is actually based off false, like fake information. He thinks he's an ancient and his mother was an ancient, and therefore he's like, he wants his land back. It's essentially that. He's like, mother, let's decolonize this planet of these filthy humans. I never thought of it in that direction before. That is kind of what he wants to do. Like, you colonizer, Cloud. How dare you.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was
no, it was a harvest here, too.
So keep your eyes peeled. God.
Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, chats, how much do you like these slow-moving, I'm injured cutscenes?
Sephiroth? But
He wants his land back, and does he send a meteor to just, well, that's how you get the land back. You gotta burn it first. You're actually 1/6 ancient. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people who will make that argument about how they're like, you know, a fraction of like Native American descent. Just to like win some imaginary argument they think it's good for. Because it makes them more, you know, tied to the land. I'm 1/6 Cherokee, I'll have you know. I used to hear that way too often, and it's like, oh god, you do not practice any part of this culture that you claim to be part of, and if you did, it would be weird. Well, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? You got nowhere you can run. How much faster do you think Cloud could walk right now if he dropped the big sword? Sero's crazy because Hojo is crazy? To a degree. Maybe it runs in the family. Come on, Cloud. Here we go. You ready for some real stupid, chat? If you didn't play the demo, this is some good laughs coming up. It almost makes this entirely like this scene like just like turns it into comedy. If only there was water in our water tower, could have put that out.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Let me psychoanalyze Sephiroth and Hojo using the DSM. You know what? You got a good point. There's a dude laying there.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Does Clown have a mom or his mom? No, his mom's real.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
They really... I'm pretty sure Sony paid them to use this controller as much as possible. No, you gotta use the adaptive triggers. Please. Why doesn't Sephiroth kill Cloud here? Good question. Why doesn't he kill these guys immediately? Now count how many of these dudes shoot, chat. Like, no, they gotta like draw a bead on him first. He's moving very fast. You can't just shoot at a moving target like that. You gotta move in closer. There you go. Good job, buddy. Yeah, no shooting. No, keep looking at him. Intimidate him first. There. Good job. Maybe they just have a really strong anti-gun law here and they're afraid they'll be like imprisoned if they open fire on Sephiroth. Like, I mean, you're killing everyone, but we gotta obey like the local laws. just got last man standing. Like, you know, I bet he won't hit me with a sword now. The truth is, chat, they were all prop guns. They weren't real. Tifa's dead. Saying they're Canadian.
We'll get 'em next time.
Thank you for the bits.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Why? Yeah, they could have at least run away there if they weren't going to attack. Thank you for the bits. I'm honestly surprised they didn't use CG still for this scene. And that's some good quality leather if it isn't burning in the fire.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
These are the exact words Sephiroth told Cloud at the start of the remake. So really, Sephiroth was just quoting Cloud's dying mom. Yep.
I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront
Oh, did he confront him? Or just stare at him until he got his head cut off?
Dad.
Oh no, a different dad, never mind. For some reason, I was thinking the big guy was her dad.
Wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra.
Word association. Corn. Potatoes.
I'm sick of all
farming. Idaho. You like the new outfit? This is her old outfit. This is what she wore in the original game. Except they added that black part there. You know, if you can't really like pick the sword up, you should probably not even try to use it.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Where's the cut, though? Oh, somehow he slashed, but still stabbed her. Don't worry, the abs blocked it, Chad. You think a 4-meter long katana would, you know, cut her in half, but why didn't she just punch him? I don't think it would have worked too much there.
If I was ever trapped or in trouble,
Cloud, can't you just use Cure on me? It doesn't work that way. It's only in battle. You need a lot of adrenaline for magic to work. Gotta go. Hey, Topher, have a good night, man. Hope to see you maybe tomorrow, if possible. Hey, if not, maybe some other time. Famous scene.
your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Mother, you look like a Dark Souls enemy.
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You know what? Genova beats out Cloud's mom for newest best waifu.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. Bruh. This planet too. For I have been chosen.
Yeah, you played that fucking theme song.
I believed in you.
Evil white people are on screen right now.
Whoever the hell you are!
And that's how the story ended.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news.
You'll have to buy the
remember
third
watching it with
flashback to
Mom.
find out about that, Barrett.
They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news over stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back.
That's probably
Feels as
fighting in the
stiff
middle
as
of
a
the sky in, you know, during a tornado.
Let me take
That'll
a
do that to your back. That was just like the other day.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you?
I'll
Let's
knot
get
it
you
up,
back
girl.
To the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
If he fits, he sits.
See you tomorrow.
Barrett. Why does this game try to be so family friendly? They just swore and like killed an entire village. It is Final Fantasy. It's not like you're playing God of War, by the way.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Wouldn't, Red 13 accidentally set the bed on fire with his tail?
Cloud, you up?
Can't go anywhere without this. It's his comfort, Chad. He doesn't feel normal if he doesn't have it. Plot getting thick? Yeah, well, we got things to learn. Yeah, that's clear. Well, he's holding it up, but he's sleeping. Come on, all it takes is like him, screwing up once, everyone here dies. I guess it's like he's learned to do that. He's like a Charmander, only burns. Yeah, I never understood the purpose of his, like, flaming tail. Aren't Sephiroth and Red 13 technically related? No, Red 13 is not an ancient. He's something else. Cloud, why you lie so much? Hey, it's only lying if you know you're, saying something wrong. What was the point of the Genova robot? That was just like a thing, and it's like a robot. It's like a...
What's going on?
Think of like, those Art Deco statues in front of things. That's what it was.
There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great.
I want to ask you something too. Why don't you have like a scar on your stomach after you got cut open? Were you there too? Maybe you aren't real. She does. I've never noticed a scar there. Hold up, I hear toots. Here too, look, doots are incredibly important. You gotta search out the source. What's the price of a room here, Cloud?
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Hell yes. Okay, can I just like live here? In like Airbnb city? It's like we're living in like a Kingdom Hearts town, only it makes more sense. It does look very cozy though, I'll give it that. I mean, and they did call it Kalm after all. I don't know if I should like go downstairs first or before. Yeah, let's go see if we can go downstairs and talk to like the guy. Did you see like a 7-foot tall twink walk through the door a minute ago? Where I saw him. You can't? Well, I'll still try.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so,
maybe the super advanced technology to heal that, or it just matches up with their ab lines. Yeah, it's just a very, the Masamune is a very sharp weapon. Doesn't leave scars. 2:30 in the morning, I'm a shoot night. Hey, thanks for being here, Connor. Hope you had a good time. Can't wait for the video. Hey, I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you get time. This is going to take quite a few streams, actually. This is going to be like a full week of streaming. Alright, let's go talk to Tivo. People forget that, look, the magic spells don't work like that in cutscenes. Same with, like, Phoenix Downs. There has to be, like a band down there, right? Not a short game, I'm aware. Very big game. Well, I'm doing longer streams of it too.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here,
You just had to, didn't you?
look. My scar.
Oh,
That
okay,
proof
never
enough?
mind. She does have the scar.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time?
How come they didn't share the
For
scar?
5 years.
Good question.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Just no, chat. She didn't flash him. Sephiroth didn't cut her boobs, chat. It's like on her stomach. Look, it saved them time having to like add the texture. All right, that's the best explanation. Tifa snapped out of her. Well, she's literally like, "Hey, dude, you seem kind of messed up, and you're not talking to me." Why does Cloud so easily believe it's fake? Well, it's his memories. It's not fake. It's literally what his memories. If you told him something else, he'd be like, he'd think you're gaslighting him. That was not the lift of a shirt to show a stomach scar, my dude. I mean, I watched the cutscene where she got hit by the sword. And it didn't look like it was on her boobs. Is all I can tell you. But hey, you can imagine whatever you like. Also, thank you for the sub, Lycon. Your first time subbing, even.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so
Chat's over
happy
here
to see
thinking
you
maybe Sephiroth was trying to save her life from the breast cancer and he was cutting it out. He did her a solid. If I come on, don't be that way. Best to leave them alone for now. So this game apparently is about 80 hours long. Yeah, it's a long game. But that's probably if you like try. I've heard it's like really long if you try to do everything. I'm gonna do a lot, but not everything, I don't think. But who knows, maybe I'll get really into it and I will do everything. No planning though. No planning here, good sirs.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Are we gonna share the bed, Barrett?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Platinum, if so, you potentially see every sin. I only really need the sins that you get when you actually, to what you complete the game with. So, stuff that you see in side quests or like bonus content, I don't need. I only focus on what you need to finish the game. It left me. Maybe it's just a nice bread and breakfast and we're about to be served.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh, they literally give you like, Pokemon decks here. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted with the icon above around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards or add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks in the main menu. Learn how to play Queen's Blood. Yeah, sure. Middle Wilds is the Final Fantasy game had a card game. The FF8 card game, no, this is different. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow square in the graphic at the bottom. Okay, so the yellow number in the top right corner of a card is its power, and I guess the yellow dots are where its power can attack an enemy at? Maybe, I don't know. We'll learn it as we go, alright? Alright, next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. When one of your cards' position tiles overlaps with the position you control. Is anyone getting this? What does Pod Agree do? God, I wish. Yeah, I need Yugi to explain this shit to me. The position. Look, any card game in the future, just rip off Hearthstone. That's very simple to understand. The position rises in rank as there are 2 pawns on that tile now. That position is rank 2. Cards can only be placed on positions equal or to 2 or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns at the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you will have to raise the rank of your positions. Okay, so if you want to play more powerful cards in a row, you need to raise the rank of that row, I think is what it means. So I can now play level 2 cards in the top row. You now have a rank 2 position. Try placing your rank 2 card on it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, it's a rank 3. Wait, can I play this here? Only so. When one of your cards' position overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Now, note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. You can keep track of who's winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. Numbers on the left represent your power, while what... Is this seeming a little overly complicated to anyone else? Just a touch. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. These are the tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Could have just brought back triple try. This feels like a game Arden would enjoy. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a little hard to grasp it on the first try. But it seems like it's all about just capturing lanes. And yeah, okay, am I winning? I don't know. Just lanes, yeah. It seems like, hey, do you want to like get lane points? I don't know. Can we just like, yo, lease Gwent? Okay. How come none of us have put anything in the bottom row yet? What if I put this right here? Oh, not magic pot. Can't play you. Well, we don't have pot agree, but we got that guy. I'm losing? I guess so. I don't know how this works, alright? I also don't have that really good cards, I don't think. There's probably rounds, right? Actually, I'm not playing against anyone. I just thought this is a tutorial. We're not actually taking anyone on. Let me play this. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with a higher power in a lane has their power added to their score. In other words, no matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count toward your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. I've won. Game should take about 40-60 hours, according to Tetsuya Nomura. Well, he probably doesn't know himself. He's just guessing. I guarantee that bed isn't a California king. Definitely not. That concludes a Queen's Blood tutorial. I don't feel like I learned anything. Did you, chat? Did any of you study that? Any like Queen's Blood masters out there? Look, I just want to play the, you know, Fort Condor minigame from Integrate a bit more. That's all I want. You get the rules, but fuck yeah, it does not look as... I don't know if I'll be spending a lot of time with that card game, if I'm being totally honest with anyone. I might play it every once in a while if the character who I'm playing against seems interesting. FF9's card game was more fun. I mean, I understood it a bit more, but I never really found the FF9's card. I love FF9, don't get me wrong. But I never really got that much into the card game there either. And I still don't, to this day, do not understand how you play FF8's card game. Or how you go about that entire, like, long side quest. Because you gotta, like, change the rules of each region. Amongst other things. It's like, if you use a rule, a particular rule from a region, that rule would become popular. Or you can pay the Queen of Cards to, like, change a rule for you. Yeah, 8's card game was fucked. I am also wondering in the third game how the airship is going to work. Like, will you be able to actually just fly anywhere you want? Or is this going to be like selecting places on a map? That rule spreading was annoying. Yeah, I think I played, like, that card game a few times and, like, yeah, never touched it again. It's like, you know what? This ain't for me. It's just not for me. Let's get a look at this place in daytime. You know, Kalm was not a major part of the original game, so they went crazy on this place, though. The airship, yeah, the airship is in this game, but you don't really get to like fly around in it technically. Like eventually you get that, you got to fly around the world map in the original game. Good. I like Kalm. Looks cozy. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I'd live here. I live in the quaint little like steampunk, German, town. Property values are probably sky fucking high though. This is like a vacation town, no doubt. What Belgium looks like. Well, I'm pretty sure like both this and Nibelheim are just clearly inspired by like German quaint villages.
Culminating in this unprecedented destruction caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors.
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down.
Declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare.
Wait,
perpetrated by
it's the same weather report, the same news report Zach was
the
hearing.
administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigations into the matter.
Which I thought was in their world or something. Or like, curious. That might be a hint.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of
Good
the
morning,
Sector
sir.
7 plate.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
It's the local arms dealer.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Bruh. Yeah.
In that case,
Wait, what? I do?
You might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official
Also, thank you for the
one was
bits.
built here in Kalm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see
Where do they
them.
get folios
The
from?
first customization is always
Wait, are
free.
those things I got limit breaks from in the previous game? Tetramaster sucks compared to Triple Triad because it relies more on randomness than skill, and it gives you a real gameplay reward. I didn't realize we'd have such a big debate over like the card mini games in Final Fantasy. Chat, it doesn't matter which card game you prefer in a Final Fantasy game. Blitzball is superior to them all. All right, there's no denying this. Because I actually spent time playing Blitzball to get Waka's ultimate limit break.
Kalm's a
And it was
simple
riveting,
but
that
beautiful
final
town.
game against the Albad Sykes where I went into quadruple overtime. One of my proudest gaming achievements, actually. This is not me joking, this is not a bit. I legitimately like jumped out of my chair when I won it. Because I'd been in the match for like 2 or 3 hours because I couldn't beat them because they were just constantly tied and going into overtime.
Caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Spent hours. I know I did. I did.
Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
Is this a normal sight, a talking dog in this town? Because it wasn't to the party that were in when they met Red 13.
Mojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Do you have equipment?
Sure thing.
Pet him. I don't think you can pet this dog. He wouldn't like it.
Got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds. Therefore, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available to in your folios. Let me save my game. It has been a while. You have churro treats. Maybe he'd like those.
I should just go up.
All right, we will play one more game of cards.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that.
He seems like a weak opponent.
Queen's blood, do you?
Losing to the goers after spending an entire night reloading and suffering through the unskippable cutscenes and... like I said, I actually had a really killer team, but the Albed Sykes just had like an equally killer team, so we like were evenly matched.
It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me
Who are Wutai again? Are they like the Wutai is basically Japan, with ninjas, and they're like the only like region of the planet that's actually still against Shinra. Challenge Ned. Sure. Oh, we gotta assemble the deck, huh? My rewards are crystal. Okay, I'm good. Ned, look, Ned's going through problems, man, and cards help him heal. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it is often a good idea to put them back. Yeah, we got a 4. Put you back. Put you back as well. I think we'll get the hang of this game. Maybe I'll end up loving it. Who knows? Okay, so... would put this up. Gotta say, video games sure helped me disassociate from my anxiety. So yeah, video games are pretty healthy, I feel. I never understood the argument some people make. Well, he put out a 4 already? How'd he do that? What the hell, man? I feel the game's already cheating. Raise the power of ally. What is this? Raise the power of ally cards on affected tiles by 1 with this, while this card is in play. Okay, so you can this card. Okay, I can still win the top 2 rows. Think. I still don't understand how this game plays, but I'll do my best. All right. Okay, he's really wants to dominate the bottom row. He's got a plan. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 with this card in play, huh? Yeah, like right here. Yeah, this is a good spot. Eat shit. Ned's going fucking... I don't care what's wrong with Ned. I've taken everything. Taken everything. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm winning. That's all I care about. However, I still need to win the middle roll. I don't know if I can do anymore, honestly. I can only play this one card. Ned might have actually beat me. I'm not sure. Yeah, I cannot play any cards because I do not understand how this works. Okay, he won 2 rows, I only won 1, so I think he beat me, yep. God, I do not understand this game. Take your victory, Ned. Take it and choke on it. Well, we're never playing this again. What? Yep, never playing that again. Cut his head off, Claude. Kill him. Okay, this place is a little big. God damn it. Well, I'm like, okay, like that card game is not capable for me to understand. My brain is like, nope. Nope. Kalm is huge. Yeah, it seems like it's very big. I think in Walmart market was pretty good size too.
Is it just me, or is Broden not doing so well?
That's it. Spread your beautiful petals. I love the scent.
Aerith will love this lady. Not sure if that's dirty talk though.
Avalanche. I hope they catch those avalanche guys soon.
Yeah, we just made a circle. Oh, we came out of there, right? Yeah, is that intergrade girl? Who? Which one? I don't think so. You mean Yuffie? No, I don't think we're gonna run into Yuffie here. Let's see what Tifa wants. She's probably still pissed at us. Oh, yeah, she's got the little, like, neutral.
Morning.
Awkward.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Place where I made a promise to you.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings toward Cloud as indicated by emoji. Chat, indicate your feelings toward me by displaying an emoji from either YouTube or Twitch. Whichever one you'll want. What are your feelings toward me, chat? Wait. Is that a real cactar? Or is that like a robot? This is like a dangerous thing to be near, right? Hearts, I see some hearts. Eggplants? Why the eggplants? You know what? I'll accept all of it. Yeah, I guess you can just have cactars as pets here. There isn't a marry me emoji? Well, I thank you for playing along with my desire, to like, receive validation in emoji form.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farmlands, which is why I'm glad we get our Mako from Midgard.
Pick up the cactar and hug it. That's like a death sentence. Oh, look at that. Grandma learned to levitate with her wheelchair.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times now, but nothing. I can only pray that they're safe.
This place is reminding me of, well, I just had a voice crack. Nice. This place reminded me a little bit of like Limblom from FF9 too, weirdly enough. Only without the airships.
Creep behind me. That absolute pig. I can't believe he dumped both of us.
What?
Wait, you were dating him too? How am I only finding out about this now? What the hell? Oh,
Does this count? Yes,
I wasn't supposed to
I
tell
think.
you that part.
What is it with the goofiest enemies being the most dangerous, like tomberries? It's because they're cute and something being incredibly deadly and cute at the same time are paradoxical somewhat. And we can take a dip in the river. Whatever Granny's on, you want some? Like I said, it's really just levitating. Well, they're swimming. I mean, I knew that already, but just seeing it in person. Already noticed by many the Kalm Limblom thing. Really, other people are getting the same yuck feeling from it. That's good to know that I'm in good company. I mean, it is just a steampunk town, just like Limblom was. Only Limblom was more like a steampunk city. So this does feel smaller and more quaint. But hey, I always loved Limblom as a place. Like a stadium? Oh, this is like an amphitheater.
My boy and I had a big falling out. We moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be exploring this place for a while, chat. There's a lot here.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Kalm is bright indeed.
No, that won't do it all. We'll never draw crowds to the theater with hackneyed drivel like this.
Oh, he's trying to get people to the theater. We were just that, I think. Surprised Tom Berry's never appeared in Kingdom Hearts. Most Resident Evil, most Kingdom Hearts stuff is just heartless, so they wouldn't fit in, I guess. I don't really want to play cards with you.
How's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping?
Even though you are slightly insane. Maybe some other time. I don't want to play cards, I got other more interesting stuff. Tom Berry's in Resident Evil. You don't want to shoot them with your 9mm? Okay, just like, let me live here. I want a nice walkable place with like cafes everywhere. And chocobo. You are taking us on a date? Yeah, that's what I do. I am apparently very good at them, what I've been told.
Chocobo Express delivery. Just one bite and you'll find yourself running back for more.
Pizza? Hold on. How do I activate camera mode?
What hidden
No.
treasures will I find in the shops today?
No, how do I like move in? Never mind. It's weird purple pizza though. I think this is what, you know, Jesse wanted to make for us with choo-choo jelly on it. I don't want the color purple on my Zaw chat. I don't want the color purple. You're saving face with Tifa right now by being good at dates that I'm not taking her on.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Alright. Phoenix down. Introduce. We don't have any of that. I think we'll probably need it. We already got all that. We don't have a steel material though. Set of Queen's Blood? Nope, thank you. Okay, is there going to be an explanation for why we lost all of our materia and weapons and money from the last game? Other than this is a new game? There has to be some reason, like, oh yeah, when we were in that tornado cloud, we just all dropped it. What happened? We butterfingered it right up. I was kind of expecting there to be something like that at some point. Remake looks great so far. Yeah, so far, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm finding sins left and right, but hey, that's just me. I think Kalm was like just one screen in the original game. What are you doing with that rock? Kid's up to trouble. Tornado gave us that good suck, and yeah, they just like sucked all of our money and materia out of us.
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be doing well. Where? Oh, that's excellent.
When he grows up, that kid wants to be a blitzball. Don't we all aspire to be that?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Yuffie stolen, lost your... See, that's what I thought they were going to go with, actually. That, yo, Yuffie would, like, steal everything from you and somehow lose it. I thought that would have worked pretty good as an explanation to introduce her to the team. That's not what they're doing. You having purple pizza, Barrett?
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
And that's what I'm talking about.
Best bros.
Remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After
So much pizza, this is truly... Like, I don't know if this purple stuff on the pizza, that's like grape jelly pizza. Do you really want to eat that?
Weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as...
Know what the Cosmo Canyon cocktail symbolizes?
Buy him a drink. That's for when, like, 7th Heaven gets, like, rebuilt. We'll buy him the drink.
Wow, congratulations! Now you're one step closer.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a
Okay.
series of crises.
I need to find Aerith and Red 13 now. Propaganda avalanche summon a fucking tornado. Hey, people are gullible enough, maybe. I mean, this is a world of magic where you can like cast lightning and everything else. That's not too far outside the the shade of the pale. What else are they gonna explain it on? All right. Talk to the guy in the inn you slept in that you saw in the talk with Tifa. Oh, you mean the guy back at the inn? Sure, I'll go back and do it later. I was looking around a bit more.
This one looks sharp.
Emoji affirmation gets me through the day. I mean, for some people, that's the only language they speak anymore. It's kind of weird how, like, normal looking the weapons he has on his shelves are compared to all the weapons you see actual in use in-game. Like, you never see just like, here's a broadsword. It's always like an anime sword. Like, here's a regular, just like, pike. Polearm. But no one uses any of it. This guy is actually, his weapon store is like straight out of like, the old fantasy, RPG, not the sci-fi one like this one.
This one looks sharp.
Maybe he's just selling antiques, you're right.
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills. Okay, the tornado also sucked all of our weapon upgrades away. Change your character's weapon. If they ever do decide to like combine all three of these games into just one game once they've made all of them, they're gonna have a lot of rebalancing to do to make it work. You prefer the more sci-fi like FF7 or 15 or the more fantasy ones like X? Do I have to really pick one over the other? I can like both, right? Because I have examples of both that I really like. Upgrading weapons, yeah, I know how this works.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, alright? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in the treasure chests during the travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have an available for purchase. I don't have the money. You're too, too expensive. Can't buy anything really. Could buy a single power wrist card. Looks like it's really good on Tifa.
You take care of that weapon now.
Treasure chest. Sometimes I delve into Uwu. Do you prefer to date Tifa or Aerith? Well, for this playthrough, I'm gonna hope for an Aerith date because I feel like that's more canon. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using the ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out its proficiency to use said ability. Or check the ability's proficiency. Yeah, gotcha. Same as the last game. No, wait, what's this? Is new. Max HP, ability damage. Okay, so instead of letting it be permanent, they let you like swap it this time? Okay. I think I get that. I kind of like the animation they had for the previous game though. Can't do anything to equip her. So far, I'm not a fan of the weapon upgrade system. I mean, it's just like, it's pretty, not sure what there is to like or dislike about it. Thought we murdered Cannon in the last game. Well, you murdered... that's one of the more confusing elements. Technically, you did, but I don't think it's going to allow the system to go completely off the rails, like you would think. You murder a little bit of Cannon, not all of it. Did you get the bonus stuff in the previous game in this one? Yeah, but I don't know where you get it at.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Chocobo ice cream.
Chocobo ice cream? How does that work? I don't want to know how Chocobo ice cream works, actually. Never mind. So you're an Aerith shipper? I'm not a shipper at all. I'm just going what I think will be more interesting plot-wise for, like, this game. I'll have a Chocobo ice cream. Struggling musicians? No, winning musicians. Once you're, they're having the time of their life. They're making, well, they don't have, like, a cup out to accept tips, so they're making a mistake.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
I spent so much time making this place. Jesus, and there's really nothing to do in it. But it's fun to look around. So chocobos are mammals. They have breasts. They're birds, but yes, but birds have breasts. What do you think you're eating when you eat a chicken breast? Chocobos can be milked in. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if it's like made of chocobos or just like chocobo. I don't know how it works. I think it's just like a marketing. Nothing really chocobo related in it. It's just yellow colored probably. It's like lemon ice cream.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? All natural, made guaranteed to bring you closer to that special someone too.
I hear French music. Or is that... I'm not sure. There's cultural music happening. Yeah, I think I've almost fully explored this place. That's where I went down.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
This lady made herself a box fort so no one could get to her to play cards against her. And now we destroy it. I respect that level of mental illness.
Strong as our Bailey here.
That's a pectoral muscle, not a mammary gland. I know, nerd emoji. You know what? I'll allow it. You can display whatever knowledge you have.
Landed yourself a beauty, huh? Congrats. You gotta introduce me. I wouldn't call it a beauty. It's more dashing.
Chocobo are now platypus. You know what? That actually makes some sense. Oh, there's Aerith. I don't know if I should talk to her since it might be the end of this area, so let's look around a bit more though.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill?
Damn,
Maybe
dude.
I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to...
What are we doing? We're getting ready to like go out into the wider world, I think. And these people are doing like yoga. Or, you know, dance class actually.
Make sure you stay on the beat.
That's a lot. Well, it's a proposal, so
This Mako tank allows us to live in comfort.
he wants to make sure he's got all of his bases covered. Alright. I was told to go talk to the innkeeper one more time. I never found Red 13 in town.
Take your time. See the sights.
Yeah, that did not do anything. In FF16, they pronounce it Chocobo. Yeah, I never liked how they pronounce it there. I'm still sticking with Chocobo. I don't care what FF16 tried to canonize. It's Chocobo to me, always will be.
I just spied the cutest chick. Light pink dress, ribbon in her hair. I think I'm in love, man. Can't let this one get away. Seriously, bro? Well, I spotted a girl with the best physique I've ever seen. Wow, I can't believe I missed her. As a founding member of the singles club, I should have been paying more attention.
You do know we're the only ones in that club, right?
Imagine if they seen Cloud in a dress.
The Kalm monster advisory level is currently at critical.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Also, Hunter Smith, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Is the Alan Wake 2 sim video still cooking? Well, I have my footage for it. Shit.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Apparently, I was looking over, you're reading your message, and didn't pick the option in time. So hopefully, whatever like was chosen automatically was good. I'm not gonna be friends with Red 13 now. No, the Alan Wake 2 video, I'm not currently working on it, but I plan to make it, yes. I still have my footage for it. This just became, this was a more priority for me. However, after this, I will be putting up for vote against Alone in the Dark.
Leave this to me.
Not leave Kalm right now.
If you're expecting a friendly howdy-do, look elsewhere. We have our hands full dealing with the refugee.
What'll happen?
You had the option to call him a good boy. Shit. You know what? It's fine. It's funnier that way. I doubt he would have liked being called a good boy. Alright, I think talking to Aerith is the only thing left. Yeah, I've been up this way, haven't I?
Is this really the time to be going out on the...
If you're expecting a friendly...
They really went all out designing Kalm, so applaud. I have to fill out so many client reports and session attendance forms, and I'm gonna scream business work. See, this is why I'm a YouTuber and Twitch streamer and everything else. You said you knew you could count on Red. Well, apparently everything you can say is always a positive. Alright, let's talk to Aerith now. Yeah, I think I've explored... Is there like a map? Yeah. Yeah, there's just like some card guys. I don't think I can get up there, can I? Or maybe I can. Okay, you can see the box outline, so I guess I could get up there, maybe. Main scenario, show relent, Magnata books, and then we got Bokolak Kalm, okay. Healthy rage activities, ripping petals off fake flowers, tossing feathers, popping balloons. You know what? Just go to our rage room, smash glass. Works pretty well.
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Cactuar King's completely sold out? Lame.
Kiss? Well, I don't think that ever actually technically happens. I like this guy. This guy knows what he's selling, and that's magic.
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Augmenting folios. Spin skill points at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers Latin in your allies. Unlocking skill cores and characters' folios increases their stats or yeah, sure, show me. Oh, it's the Sphere Grid. Welcome back, Sphere Grid. Horn skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over a skill point, see what it does. For now, move to skill point in upper left. Yeah, it's just the Sphere Grid. Love how Dartigan reads, always defaults to the worst possible enunciation of a word. Look, well, you know what? It's endearing. It's my southern nature, alright? We have our own way of, like, getting, you know, working our way through a word and sounding it out. We start with the worst possible way first, and then we work up toward the right way. Hope you're having a great night. Will you post a VOD for this stream? The VOD's being saved, so it'll still be here, actually, I believe. So yeah, it'll be here on the, if you look in the live section under YouTube, it should be there once the stream's over. Cloud uses Aerith's magic to unleash a ranged blast. You unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available to them. Yeah, okay, I get this. Increasing the party level increases more skill cores, a character with earnest. Okay.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Go to the clock tower. Mountain Dew laser. I mean, Mountain Dew is a magical substance, and I'm sick of people pretending that it's not. You upgrade your party? Well, the more you, like, spend... If I mentioned this back when I was playing Like a Dragon, Japanese RPGs love having this social bond be a mechanic in all their JRPGs now, if you've noticed. Alright, we're actually headed that way. Like, you gotta be better friends. Because friendship is strength. I'm tired of pretending a Baja Blast Freeze isn't the best beverage sold by... I don't know, I think if you're going to buy a Baja Blast, it should be the Baja Blast Zero. That way you don't get too much sugar in your diet. That wasn't a question, I mean you can upgrade more than just Cloud, yep. lots of upgrading to do.
I love how times
Alright, actually do need to use the map here.
almost seems to stop here.
Are we gonna like do like the Kingdom Hearts thing where we eat ice cream on top of that? I'm an upgrade? Well, from what? But thank you.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Cloud's still just awkward as hell whenever like Aerith wants to do something, isn't he? Like,
So, they say
look, she taught you to high five and everything else. You should be over this.
Sorry, but I don't really believe in that kind of stuff. I think Midgar's this way.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend.
You know, I
when
never
was
knew
growing up.
Aerith was a 3-star general with those
Don't take her for granted.
those studs on her. It's a dumb joke, I know, but come on. She's got the little like general stars on her shoulder. I had to make it.
Just
You know, weirdly, I thought the only airship that Shinra had was the High Wind.
AT, BT, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Turns out, Chad, if you want to escape Shinra, you gotta go more than one town over.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Incoming enemies. Oh, fireman pull. Music slaps. So they said there's like 300 songs in this game. Parachutes and helicopters seem like a bad combination. Yeah, you got a point there. Usually you'd rappel out of a rope.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the...
As long as you'd have to like fall much further before you activate the parachute, I think.
They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
It's vacation season. You can't go fighting here.
Come on.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know we'll take the back road.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Amazing. Well, you aren't supposed to parachute from that height. Yeah, you usually want to You usually go splat before the parachute opens.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. I got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
I'm kind of hoping they explain more of like the rest of Avalanche in this game. Because they imply it's a much bigger organization this time around.
You two go up and over.
Don't fight on the flowers. Scratch that. Don't fight. This place is like Flower City. Oh wow! Follow the yellow paint.
May I ask what's going on?
Avalanche was supposed to be the opposing side, right? They were the environmentalists who were like trying to stop Shinra. But originally in the original game, it was just like Barrett's group, and that was all Avalanche was. In this remake, they've made like Barrett's like a splinter cell of Avalanche, which is a much larger organization.
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else and stop wasting our time.
Birds. Or kill. For the YouTube viewers out there, I have a thing where I try to kill birds in video games, but obviously can't do it here. Yellow paint gate. Edging to this right now. How close are you?
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Can I move a bit faster, please? Fort Crisis already showed Avalanche, larger organization, but yeah, most of it's supposed to be dissolved at the start. Yeah, like I'm just going by the original game, which is like kind of like guides my knowledge of the series. I know they expanded upon it later with that yellow stuff, but Avalanche was just Barrett's group in the original game. There wasn't no indication that there was other Avalanche members. Trust me when I say the game has a lot of these, you have to be slow. So yeah, I've noticed. A lot of games do that these days. Let me go through that door. Sure, I'll do that.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you.
How fortunate we decided this guy's in and he had all this.
Leave now, and they won't catch you.
We lucked out.
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
You thought in the original game everyone in Cosmo Canyon was part of Avalanche? They weren't part of it, but they were supporters of it since they were big environmentalists as well. That's just where Barrett formed Avalanche.
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
Wait, that's fucking alchemy, dude.
Get more use out of
That's
it
like
than
god level power.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra.
I wonder if we'll actually be coming back to Kalm in the game.
Maybe this will turn.
Because you don't actually come back to Kalm until like Barrett. You can't get back there to like you get the high wind, I think, in the original game. Oh, I'm also dying of the cancer. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world to improve your craftsmanship. Okay. You can transmute a potion, antidote, and a vial of smelling salts. Yeah, show me real quick. Transmuting items. You can now transmute items and armor. First, open the item transmuter menu. Currently, transmutable items are listed here, increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter. So this is their way they're going to do crafting, right? Expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary items. Every game in that game must have crafting. It is demanded upon you. Alright, just find the things, craft from like blueprints. I think I got it. First time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Need a potion by selecting the list and holding X. Okay. Simple enough. You can never escape crafting. It must be in everything because I know people love crafting. Don't you love crafting? You better love crafting.
This goes without saying.
How can you avoid it?
But you'll have to lie low for a while.
Coming? I'm standing in the way.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
100 bits from logical. Crafting in open world games is inescapable. It's death in capitalism. Crafting is a big part of the capitalist economy.
On a date, kind of.
Jealous? Whoa, she is.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that?
Wait, I need my reaction in there like,
Now, let's move.
Everyone kiss. Look, they can't have orgies in this game, alright? I know they're all very beautiful people, but it's rated, you know, rated T.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Shouldn't, Red 13's tail be lighting the way a bit more? I'm starting to think that ain't fire. This is a friendly streaming game, and yeah, I don't have to worry about, nudity. They couldn't even show a scar on, well, she just, like, magnetically slid in there. Again, I'm pretty sure you didn't have to shimmy. I think we're almost to the open world section of the game, chat. It's taken me all night. They make Tifa thinner? She looks the same to me. Supposedly they made her thicker in some areas. I think that's just because she's wearing a bikini in one scene. Is open world gonna be like FF13, one where it's no? This is from what I've seen of it. It's more like you have zones and very big zones.
Wow.
Maybe they're gonna expand on route. I don't know. I hope they do.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
And they got trees and birds and shit, you know.
Planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Nature looks so good. I think the developers said they were inspired by Horizon Zero Dawn a bit for the open world section. Nah, I'm gonna hang back for a bit. I like the sound of the helicopter.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Oh, they actually... Oh, that... You know what? For some reason I didn't notice they stay on the map with you. I was... Is it weird? I was kind of half expecting all of them to run into Cloud's body like they did in the original game. I kind of wanted to see that in like HD, of just everyone morphing into Cloud's body for him to represent the party. It's like slurp, 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 and you have only Cloud on the party. Just your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. Exploring the world, open the command menu and press L1 and R1 to switch parties. So I'm assuming Cloud has to be in every party, right? Press to open the world map and get your bearings. While story markers in blue and discovery markers are lighter shade of blue, will be automatically added to the map. You can place your own pin by pressing R3, and now head to the farm Broden spoke of, marked by orange. This landscape kind of reminds me of like Elden Ring when you reach like that area past the castle, with all the broken jagged cliffs. Alright, party, let's see. Oh. You went to LA for 2 months. I was actually in LA for 2 weeks back in January and December. Yeah, I do have a... So, how do you do this? Alright, there we go. Party, okay. Alright, I mean, we basically have the, with only 5 characters to choose from, it's kind of like what you can get right now. So Red 13 and Aerith. Barrett and Red 13, Aerith and T-Bone. So yeah, you got all the combo. Still let it was grow. I mean, I will later, but let's leave it as is for now. I kind of want to like check out Red 13's combat. You get to live in rich people for a few months when my home flooded. Hey, they got to let you live with them then, right? Red has an interesting combat. So yeah, I didn't really make much sense of it back when the trailers were coming out. He's something like, he's not exactly a tank, but he like, it's somewhat based around taking damage, right? Right, enemy. Goblin dude. Little goblin fella. And an onion.
Deal with that.
Alright, Red 13 can definitely take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes. Swipe at foes and hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the vengeance gauge. Okay, you had to guard, okay. Fills the vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is. Okay, so with Red 13, you're supposed to block damage, and then you can like power up.
Ready for
Attack me. Attack me, Goblin. Fuck it, then don't attack me.
Come at me. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You're gonna go. Hey, Frost, thanks for being here tonight. Also, Northern Chain, thank you for your Prime sub. Sorry, I didn't notice that for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to for Red 13. You're red and there's smoke coming from you. What could you ever mean by that? Materials acquired to transmute items. Also 100 bits from Northern Chain. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, man. At least this time we don't have the bullshit excuse of it's too dangerous to have 5 people walking around together in a field. It's true. But you also miss out on the joke if you decide to have the 2 girls go with you and send Red 13 and Barrett out themselves. They got a snicker at that. Like, I see what you're doing. Kill the deer. Kill the deer.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
Deer?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
Deers are safe.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
Man, so I should take a look. You know, they are still looking for us over there, huh? Would we be worried about deer? You literally killed God. You know what? We've been depowered since then. We don't have all of our materia, all of our weapons. They got sucked out of us by the tornado, I guess. No explanation given. We just lost them somewhere. Maybe we had to pay the guy who gave us a ride here. Like, hey, I'll drive you to Kalm, but it's going to cost you all that fancy materia you got there. And all those, like, nice weapons, too. Actually about to put Ollie concentrate on my joint. It's gonna be so yummy. That's the wax stuff, right? See, I'm learning. Okay, you cannot jump down from there. Good thing Red 13 can't set the area on fire. Yeah, it's for some reason his fire on his tail is just non-flammable. I'm not sure how that works, but it doesn't seem to ever be a problem. It doesn't give you any light either. So, Chad, how do you feel about me playing this game for like the next 2 weeks? That's probably what it's gonna take. That's a lot of streaming for me, alright? That's gonna be a lot of streaming. Which don't do this game justice. Yeah, when there's this much... That's the problem with streaming, when you have this much grass on screen, it just kills the detail, makes everything a blurry mess. Doors locked. Doors locked. Mysteries afoot. Alright, goblins.
Don't overdo it.
Aeriths, have they changed any of their combat? Aeriths adapt to long-range magic attacks. Press to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Done square to charge with the Tempest skill. Strike an enemy with this skill. Fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar. Oh, they did change her a little bit. She now gets this automatically.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, she can also warp.
Go on. One more shot. Tagging
It's on you.
Firework blade. Who has ATB commands marked with, how do you get, the synergy stuff? Is that just from attacking you build up synergy points? When 2 characters share enough synergy, they can activate their synergy abilities. These abilities are not only tremendous damage, yeah. Don't have it right now anyways. Actually, Red 13 doesn't seem to have synergy. When it throws a battled entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia can begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When the gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this Deid form entity. I got which summon am I calling on? Don't even remember.
No time to celebrate.
Jesus, didn't even need it. I haven't really got the hang of Red 13's like vengeance thing yet, since nothing was attacking him. Oh, I just now noticed their level is like level 16 and stuff. Never get that high from the Stizzy's pins. We're having weed chat tonight. So does Aerith still have spoilers? Does she still have boobs? Yes. Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I can confirm. Boobs still there. Didn't get the reduction she was thinking about. I think people have been seeing some really strange images on Twitter recently. Chad, did you realize that, Tifa's breasts are such a big issue that every time a Final Fantasy game comes out, there's massive online arguments over them? Can't think of a single other character's like breasts that are such a big issue as hers. Boobs are AKAs, but they're not spoilers, but people get very interested over this topic. And angry, very angry. Okay, I will say this is the first time I feel that a Final Fantasy game has managed to do something with open world. Like well, it's, how do I explain this? You have the older games had the world map, which was just a map you walk around in, then you click on locations. But they've largely excised that from like all the recent games. Even like 16 didn't really have anything but like zones you travel to and explore, and they're kind of open. So this is like their first trying to do like open world again. Or like actually their first time doing it. Can I get up there? I'm interested in seeing how well it goes. Because I've always kind of missed the open world map somewhat. And I didn't like that they took it out. So having like just big areas you can explore again would be nice. Oh, little gremlin people. Or monkeys, I'm not sure. Whatever they are, I want to kill them. Oh, they're friendly. Shit. You have boobs, you get a little angry at them from time to time. I mean, they can be frustrating. Like all body parts can. Dart is so violent. I like killing animals in games, alright? Not in real life. Hello, Mr. Dartigan. Joseph, how you doing? Welcome. I'm sorry, I just not noticed you're at me. I was like busy looking at the yellow nature. Vibing and stuff. Tifa's swimsuit reveal caused the game's pre-orders to double. They knew what they were doing. Never heard spoilers as innuendo for boobs before. Anything can be innuendo if you're creative. Tifa's boobs landed her in the Italian Senate. I'm aware of this little controversy. It was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was pretty hilarious. Oh, you know what? Keep forgetting we can swim because I keep thinking, oh, I gotta run around this water. I know there's gonna be a fishing minigame in this, right? Yeah, there's definitely a fishing minigame. Does Red dog paddle? You know what? I didn't look. I'm assuming he does. What else would he do? Honestly, wouldn't that put out his tail, though, by the way? When you think about it? Well, you probably shouldn't think about it since it makes too much sense. Alright, see, you don't need yellow paint, Chad. You can just hold the circle button and, like, see where you can jump to. Because I totally didn't look at this rock thinking I could get on top of it. Alright. Move forward a little bit. What song is this? This is actually the actual original, well, it's like the remade world map song. If you're asking about what's playing in the background. Red's tail is bioluminescent. Looks like fire to me, but that actually would make a bit more sense. Alright. Are we at the Chocobo Ranch already? Oh no. Chocobo Ranch is down here, I think. Why is it still showing my destination over there in Kalm? Bizarre. How large is the map? Quite big. This is just one. There's another continent over here. However, I'm assuming this part of the map you can't go to since that's the Midgar area. So you can probably just cut this out. So it's all this, plus there's like stuff in between in the ocean, and there's like another continent over there. I see Moo. Chat will like be upset at me if I don't see the Moo. There you go, chat. This is what you wanted. You can swim everywhere? Yeah, but I don't know if I'd recommend. It's not exactly the fastest mode of, transportation. There you go. Can't pet the cows, afraid. We get into the farm, though. Do the thing? What, where I try to kill the cows? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Dartigan, kill them. You'll slaughter them. They're for feeding. This universe where normal cows can exist alongside Chocobo. And I know it's weird, you'd think with like the... I am wondering if we'll see the Triceratops tank in this game. I forgot about that weird fucker. Yeah, there's a Triceratops tank in UFF7 as a regular enemy that can occur. I'm wondering if they're like, yeah, we're gonna make him into a boss fight now. Sounds like something out of the last... Look, this game is this is the same game that had an evil house as an enemy that turned into a boss fight. What a beautiful farmland down here. People not so very talkative though. They brought back Hell. Not only did they bring back Hell House, they made it one of the most memorable fights in the game. It's like they knew everyone was thinking about that being too weird to be in the game. They're like, not only is it not weird, we're going to make it even better and make it into a full-on boss fight that we spent millions of dollars making. Teach you to fucking, think ill of what we're going to do. Even gave it a badass soundtrack. Good night. Hey, Jim, have a good night. Wow, it is actually midnight. I gotta find my own stopping point soon. Because I've been streaming for like over 6 hours. I think we won't get weird in this game. Well, so far they haven't. This has been very, down to earth somewhat. Compared to like the first game. 5 hours according to Twitch? Oh yeah, you're right. I started at 7. I was intending to start at 6, but I needed to get some stuff ready.
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
What? The windmill? Good night. Hey, Balik, have a good night, man. Have a great one. Remember you fighting that? Took you a while? What, the Hell House? Yeah, it was a long fight. It took everyone a while. It was like one of the first, serious fights you get in the game. It's like, you know what? Time for a skill check. I'm praying there is not an item inventory limit for me picking up all this stuff to crafting. That'd be disappointing if so. Might me, but it's huge. I mean, as long as it's big. Can I like not jump down? Bump. Bump. Catch you guys if you're still streaming like 10 to 15. Yeah, I think I'm about done. We're gonna like try to find a good stopping point. I think you came in with not all the basic element materia, which made it longer. I don't know. I feel like I did all the side quests up at that point and everything I could do, so I don't think I was underleveled for that fight. But maybe I just didn't prepare for it, who knows. Wouldn't be the first time I've proven my mettle by taking on a boss fight underleveled or unprepared and still win. That's my humble brag for the night. Thank you very much. So how do you switch party members on the fly? Is it like... Because I know that we have the, like, the thing. I guess you have to do it from a menu. Still happy they all fight. I think the ones you're not using stand on the sidelines and actually don't fight. Can you in the middle of a fight? Can you switch automatically between party members? Or only during? What the hell was that? Aerith, Jesus! Stop knocking shit over.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
I like how Cloud tried to look through the house at the swamp. It's like over there, or...
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
What's this thing? Oh, it's a card customize folios. Oh. Form a ranged attack with your partner, activate in sequence, trigger a 3-hit combo, or unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Increase Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. I think I'll go with that. Then, let's see. Team up with your partner to change. What we got? Barrett sends Red 13 flying. Yeah, we gotta get the one that's a team attack. Increases counter spin potency, or team up with your partner to change. Yeah, we'll go ahead with that. Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Party members you don't have in your main party will occasionally take pot shots at enemies, so they have... Oh, okay, that's pretty nice, actually. I like that. It's an interesting idea. At least a wind magic. Okay, similar. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Baron Red 13 hone their focus. I'm assuming that Barrett and Red 13 end up being like bros in this game. Increase overcharge damage by 5%. Aerith can teleport. She doesn't need the ask for protection aim. Yeah, I guess that was an issue she had in their previous game. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. Team up with a partner for a jumping attack. Okay, chat. I feel like that we got to the open world section. We're in the game proper now. I think that's where we're gonna call it tonight. Feels like a good stopping point to me. Because we're all a little tired. We're all like, you know what, Dart, I could use some sleep time. Otherwise known as going to bed. I don't know why I have to come up with the weirdest fucking phrases. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow, though, for anyone who wants to stop by and, see what that's going to be about. But this was great. Hopefully people who, watch me on YouTube had a good time. As I said, first time I ever streamed on YouTube, and I think it went pretty well. What would you rate it? Was it a good stream? Was it a good stream, YouTube chat? Hopefully you felt, well, I'm not sure what you would have felt. Hopefully it was positive. Because I would like to do it more. Even if it is a little bit more work. But you know what? It's worthwhile. Thanks for stream, no problem. But, hey. Yeah, I'm actually kind of tired. A little worn down by all that. But you liked it? Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at probably around the same time, 6 or 7-ish p.m. Eastern US time. For anyone who wants to watch again. I'll once again stream it on YouTube and Twitch, so don't even have to worry about it. You'll catch it no matter what. Prefer YouTube to Twitch to you. I mean, like I said, I might end up just streaming most of my stuff on both Twitch and YouTube. I might just keep the research streams of YouTube as well, and then sometimes I'll stream stuff that I don't plan to send on. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. That I don't plan to make a video on. I might just stick to Twitch, but we'll see. Haven't figured out my plan yet. First, I gotta get through this game, and then I'll worry about all those details. But as you can hear, my voice is going. I'm gonna get some stuff to drink, reply to a few texts, and then maybe go to bed. Chat, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your messages, your subs, memberships now, I guess, super chats, bits, all that good stuff. Thank you to the mod team as always. If you're new here on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. I'll have to actually the Discord link on YouTube is down in the information, so you can find it there as well. Alright chat, all of you have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out everybody.